Hello, testing. There we go. All right.
Welcome to the 37th annual CLC Grade School Basketball Tournament here on the campus of Emmanuel Lutheran College. We're going to start with some lineups for today. Let's go with the lineups. Which team? Gethsemane, the Saginaw team. As I call your name, go out on the floor and wave to your family. Number 1, Colin Clarkson. Number 7, Philip Kolinsky. Number 10, Joe Gant. I have a number 11, Tim Wolfgang, but I don't think Tim is here. Number 12, Ashton Bartles. Number 13, Sierra Green. Number 28, Adia Sweeter. And number 43, Macy Maslowski. And now for Invergrove Heights Fridley, Team 2. Number 5, Delaney Stangler. Number 13, Jack Starlin. Number 30, Nolan Amon. Number 31, Evan Stangler. Number 32, Abigail Pfeiffer. Number 34, Grace Schierenbeck. And number 35, Emma Starlin. Enjoy the game. Just so the fans are aware, we have 18-minute running clock in the first half and in the second half, and only stop time in the last 2 minutes of the second half. So do not yell at the scoreboard operator if the clock doesn't stop. Thank you very much. Thanks, Bryn. Well, welcome to the campus of Emmanuel Lutheran High School, College, and Seminary. For our second game today, we have Inver Grove Heights Fridley Team 1 versus Fond du Lac Marquezan. We're going to go through the lineups. When I call your name, go out onto the floor and have a fancy little handshake with your teammates. All right, we'll announce the Inver Grove Heights team first. Number 10, Paige Goodman. Number 12. Sorry, Paige, you're number 11. Number 12, Isla Havemeyer. Number 22, Caden Mack. Number 23, Lily Nelson. Number 24, Zara Wales. Number 33, Cam Nelson. And number 40, Uriah Wales. The Bobcats are coached by Justin Mack and Christian Goodman. And now for the Mustangs. Number 1, Aubrey Quade. Number 3, Madison Goldopsky. Number 5, Kayla Kern. Number 12, Maggie Seibel. It's Magdalene, but number 14, Cooper Schmidt. Number 15, Ellie Dykstra. Number 21, Mason Reyes. Number 22, Elijah Wilder. Number 24, Sam Schmidt. Number 52, Caleb Goldopsky. And number 55, Caleb Reyes. The Mustangs are coached by Ryan Krieger and BJ Lillo. Enjoy the game.
Hello and welcome to Game 2 of the CLC tournament between the Faith Mustangs from Fond du Lac, Marquezan, Wisconsin, and the Berea Bobcats Team 1 from Inver Grove Heights, Fridley. Taking the tip will be number 33, Cam Nelson for the Bobcats. And number 52, Caleb for the Mustangs. Tip won by the Mustangs. Tipped into the hands of number 15, Dykstra. She's got it up top. Send it down low, tipped around, and picked up by Nelson. And Nelson's going to take it up the floor. Bounces out, and going to pass over to Goodman. Nelson up top, going to pass corner to Mack. Mack is stuck in the corner. Gets stripped, and going to be a jump ball. And that'll stay. Passing to Nelson. Nelson going to pass down low to Goodman. Goodman puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Gives the Bobcats an early lead, 2-0. Schmidt up top. Going to pass over. It's going to be stolen away by Wales. Wales gets stripped. Pick back up. And that's an illegal press. It'll go with the Bobcats. Wales will pass it in down low. Gets it into Nelson. And Nelson will take it up top. Fakes. And going to pass down low to Wales. Wales fakes. He'll drive in. Bounces out. And going to pass over to Nelson in the corner. Nelson drives around. He'll drive in, put it up. And shot falls short. Rebounded by Dykstra. Going to pass over to Schmidt. Going to drive around and pass down low to Caleb. Caleb will drive around. Going to pass over to Quaid. Quaid fakes. Going to pass up to Goldspake. She'll put it up and high off the backboard and out. Rebounded by Nelson. And he'll try to push the floor. Going to pass down low. Shot off the corner of the backboard. That was Wales. Five new subs will enter for the Bobcats. Rays will pass it in to Wilder. And he'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Kern, tipped. And stolen away by number 22, Mack. He'll take it up the floor. Nelson up top, gonna pass over to Wales. Wales fakes. Get to screen. Gonna drive around, try to cut in. Cuts back out. Fakes to Wales. Gonna pass over to Goodman. Hand up top to Nelson. Nelson up top. Sends it back over to Goodman. Goodman drives in. Puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Gives the Bobcats a 4-point lead. Pass into Wilder, and he'll take it up the floor. Pass over, tipped, and stolen away by Wales. Got Nelson on the side, gonna get it to him. Puts it up, and gonna airball it. Pass into Wilder. And he'll take it up the floor. Gonna pass over to Kern. Gonna pass down low, no one's paying attention. Gonna tip off of Wales and picked up by Wales. He'll pass over to Nelson, and Nelson will take it up the floor. Gonna pass down low. Shot, too far, rebounded by Goodman. Pass out to Nelson. Nelson drives around, bounces in. Gonna pass down low to Goodman. Goodman puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Gives the Bobcats a 6-point lead. Havemeyer will enter for Mack. And pass into Wilder. Sends it over to Kern. Kern gonna pass corner. Ball on the floor, picked up by Goodman. She'll pass over to Nelson, and Nelson will take it up the floor. Pass back to Goodman. Goodman stripped, she'll get it back. Pass up to Nelson. Gonna pass over to Wales. Wales gets a screen. He'll drive in, make a move. Gets stripped, he'll get it back. And a foul. And Wales will shoot. His first will bounce out. Schmidt enters for Rays. And Wales' second will bounce off the glass and out. Rebounded by Rays. Pass over to Wilder. He's got it up top. Gets a screen, gonna drive in. Makes a move, puts it up, and he's got it off the glass. Good move by Wilder. first points of the game, and we'll cut the lead down to 4. Nelson up top. Gets a screen. He'll drive around. Bounces out. Pass down low to Wales. Ball on the floor. Picked up by Wales, and he'll take it back out. Puts up a jumper. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded by Wilder. And Wilder will take it up the floor. He'll bounce out. Gonna pass over to Rays. Down low to Schmidt. Schmidt fakes. Puts it up. Too low. Rebounded by Goodman. Pass over to Nelson. High up the floor to Wales. Wales got a lane. Gonna put it up and blocked from behind by Wilder out of bounds. Wales will pass it in down low. Gets into Nelson. Ball tipped and stolen away by Wilder. Wilder gonna pass it up to Schmidt. Schmidt gonna bounce out. Drives back in. Bounces out. And gonna pass it to Wilder. Stolen away by Nelson. He'll try to push it. He's got Wales on the side. Gonna get it to him. Wales got a lane. Gonna put it up. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded by Nelson. He'll put it up. And he's got it. Extends the lead to 6. Schmidt up the floor. He's got it up top. Gonna pass over to Seibel. Back up to Schmidt. Schmidt tries to drive in. Gonna bounce out. Pass tipped and stolen away by Nelson again. He's gonna slowly take it up the floor. Gonna bounce out. And pass down low to Goodman. Goodman drives in. She'll put it up. And she's got it off the glass. Extends the lead to 8. Nelson will enter for Wales. And the other 5 Mustangs will enter. Passed into Schmidt. He'll drive around, bounce out. Pass over to Quaid. Quaid gonna pass down low, tipped, and picked up by Goldspake. She'll drive in, and shot goes off the backboard and out. Rebounded by Goodman, pass over to Nelson, Nelson up the floor. He'll drive around, bounce out, drives in. Pass out. Shot, rims out, rebounded by Nelson. He'll put it back up, and he's got it off the glass. Dykstra up top. Pass over to Quaid. Quaid fakes. Gets stuck and jump ball. That'll stay with the Mustangs. Schmidt will pass it in down low. Gets it into Dykstra. She'll fake, put it up, and too far. Saved by Schmidt, and we're going to say he stepped out of bounds. Pass into Nelson, and Nelson's going to take it up the floor. Nelson up top. Pass over to Wales. Wales going to drive in. He's got a lane, puts it up, too hard off the glass, tipped around, and picked up by Nelson. He'll put it back up. That's going to bounce out. Rebounded by Goldspake. Dykstra up top. Gonna fake. Pass down low. Stolen by Wales. Pass over to Nelson. Nelson up the floor. Pass down low to Goodman. Swatted out of bounds by Goldspake. Wales gonna pass it in down low. Gets it in to Nelson. Nelson in the corner. He'll drive around. Gets a screen by Wales. Makes a move. Gonna drive back inside. Gets another screen. Loses it. Picked up by Goodman. Back over to Nelson. Nelson gonna pass all the way over to number 12, Havemeyer. Her shot gonna bounce out. Rebounded and pass over to Dykstra. Pass down low. Stolen by Goodman. Passed up to Nelson. Nelson up the floor. Gonna bounce out. Step back and pass over to Nelson. Her shot will tip out. Rebounded by Wales. Wales going to pass over to Nelson. Up to Havemeyer. She'll make a move, drive in. Get stripped, she'll get it back. Ball on the floor. Jump ball that'll stay with the Bobcats. And 5 new subs will enter for the Mustangs. Wales will pass it in down low. Leading by 10, 12-2. Gets into Wales, pass tipped and stolen away by Wilder. And he'll take it up the floor. He'll drive in, makes a move, puts it up. Gonna rim out, gets his own rebound. Gonna pass it out. Back over to Wilder. Gonna pass over to Rays, back over to Wilder. He'll drive in. Gonna pass back out. Rays, jumper. Bounces out, tipped around, picked up by Wales. Pass over to Nelson, Nelson up the floor. Nelson up top. Gonna pass down low. And stolen away by Seibel. Seibel's gonna take it up the floor. She'll bounce out. Get stripped. She'll get it back. Pass over to Wilder. He'll make a move. He's gonna drive in. Gets stuck, gonna bounce out, and pass over to Schmidt. Schmidt drives around. He makes a move, drives back, gets a screen, all the way in, puts it up, too hard off the glass. Rebounded by Goodman, pass over to Nelson. Nelson will take it up the floor. Gonna pass over to Wales. Wales fakes. Gonna make a move, drive in. Bounces out, gonna pass over too high for Nelson. Mack and Wales will enter for Goodman and Havemeyer. Pass into Wilder, and he'll take it up the floor. He'll make a move, drive in. Pass out to Schmidt. Schmidt will drive in. Gonna pass down low to Rays. Rays puts it up, too hard off the glass. Tipped around and picked up by Nelson. Nelson gonna slow it down, pass over to Wales. Loses it for a second, he'll get it back, and pass over to Nelson, who will take it up the floor. He'll drive in, bounce out. And he'll take it back out up top. He'll drive in. Screen can't get there, gonna pass out to Wales. Wales gonna drive in, put up a jumper. Bounces off the front of the rim. Rebounded by Goodman, tipped over to Schmidt. Schmidt up the floor. Schmidt will bounce out. Makes a move, gonna drive around, get stripped, he'll get it back. Gonna pass corner to Rays. Rays, deep 3, 2, too far. Rebounded by Nelson, pass over to Nelson. Nelson will take it up the floor. Nelson will cross the line, drive in, bounce out. Pass over to Wales, too far. Stolen away by Seibel. She'll try to push it. She'll cut out and pass over to Rays. Over to Wilder. Wilder over to Kern. Stolen away by Nelson. Nelson's got a one-on-one, not gonna take it, gonna pass over to Wales. Wales gonna put up a running jumper, gonna rim out, rebounded by Nelson. He'll fake, put it up, rims out, tipped around, picked up by Wilder. Wilder gonna take it up the floor. Drives all the way in, makes a move, puts it up, too low, picked it back up, gets it back, and he'll put it up off the glass. Cuts the lead down to 8, passing to Nelson. Nelson up top. Sends it over to Wales. Wales gets a screen. Gonna fake. Not gonna take it. Pass over to Nelson. Stuck in a corner. And is fouled. Wales will pass it in down low. Gets it into Goodman. She'll pass out to Nelson. Nelson going to pass over to Mack. He'll pass up to Nelson, and he'll reset. Gets a screen. Puts up a deep three. Air balls picked up by Goodman. Goodman bounces out. Puts up a jumper, and she's got it. Extends the lead to 10. Pass into Wilder. Wilder up top. Gonna make a move, drive around. Pass down low. Rays puts it up. Too low. Off the bottom of the rim. Rebounded by Nelson. He'll take it up the floor. Makes a move, drives around. Puts up a jumper. Bounces out. Rebounded by Nelson. She'll pass out to Nelson. Gets a screen. Gets stripped. Picked up by Wilder. He'll make a move. Gonna take it up the floor. He's got a one-on-one. Gonna bounce out. Puts up a long two. And he's got it. Cuts the lead down to 8. Goldspake will enter for Seibel and Kern. Pass into Nelson, and he'll take it up the floor. 1:05 left with a 6-point lead, 14-8. Gonna pass over to Goodman. She makes a move, drives in. Gonna pass out to Mack. Mack a jumper. He's got it off the glass. Extends the lead 8. Havemeyer will enter for Nelson. Pass into Wilder, and he'll take it up the floor. .30 seconds left. Gonna pass down low to Rays. Rays puts it up, and he's got it off the glass. Cuts the lead back down to 6. Pass into Nelson, and Nelson will take it up the floor. 20 seconds left, 6-point lead. Nelson up top, gonna drive around. Pass out to Goodman. Pass down low to Wales. Wales puts it up. Rims around and in. Extends the lead to 8. 8 seconds left. Pass into Wilder. He'll pick it up. Time ticking. Makes a move, puts it up. Bounces around and out. Rebounded by Wales, and that's gonna end the half. 18-10, 8-point lead for the Bobcats at the half. The second half begins. Bobcats leading by 8, 18 to 10. Pass into Nelson, and he'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Goodman. She'll bounce out, drive in. Get stuck, gonna pass out to Nelson. Ball tipped and stolen away. Out of bounds, Bobcat ball. So that was Wales, tipped out of bounds. Wales will pass it in from the corner. Gets it into Goodman. She'll drive in, got a lane. Gonna pass out to Nelson. Sorry, Wales. Pass up to Nelson. Sends it over to Wales. Wales puts it up. Bounces around and out. Rebounded by Caleb. He'll pass over to Wilder. Wilder high up the floor to Rays. Rays puts it up, and he's got it off the glass. Cuts the lead down to 6. Pass into Nelson. Nelson will take it up the floor. Pass over to Goodman. Gets stripped. Stolen away. Goldspake gonna drive all the way in, put it up. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded by Wilder. He'll bounce out. He'll put it up. His shot's too low. Tipped around. Picked up by Wilder again. Gonna bounce it out. Get stuck. Gonna pass out to Rays. Rays gonna drive in. Pass out. Stolen away by Wales. Pass up to Nelson. He'll push the floor. Drives around. Gonna pass down low to Goodman. Stolen away by Wilder. Wilder's got a 1-on-2. And he'll wisely slow it down. Gonna pass down low. Stolen away by Goodman. Pass up to Wales. Loses it. Out of bounds off Wilder. Wales will pass it in. To Nelson. Nelson bounces out. Fakes. Gets stripped. He'll get it back. Gonna hand it off to Wales. Wales gonna drive around. Pass out to Goodman. Goodman will drive in. Bounces out. Gonna pass out to Mack. Over to Nelson. And Nelson will reset. Sends it over to Wales. Wales gets stuck. Gonna fake. He'll drive in. Make a move. Put it up. Rims around and out. Rebounded by Goodman. Stolen away by Goldspake. And she'll take it up the floor. Gets stripped. She'll get it back. Drive in. Put it up. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded by Caleb. Tipped out. Rebounded by Rays. He'll put it up. Gets blocked. Stolen away by Goodman. Pass over to Nelson. Nelson up top. Gonna send it over to Goodman. Goodman drives in. Puts up a jumper. She's got it. Extends lead 8. Pass into Wilder, and Wilder will take it up the floor. Pass down low. Quaid. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded by Goodman. Pass over to Nelson. Nelson up the floor. He'll pass down low. Stolen away by Wilder. Wilder gonna try to push it. Loses it. Gets stuck, and gonna have to pass back out. Rays, deep 2. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded by Wilder. He'll put it up. Rims around and in. Cuts the lead down to 6. Pass to Nelson. Nelson up the floor. Gonna pass corner to Goodman. She'll drive in. Gets stuck. Gonna pass back up top to Nelson. Tipped. And picked up by Wilder. He's got a 1-on-1. Stolen away from behind by Nelson. And he'll take it up the floor. He'll drive around. Gets stripped again. Wilder saves it. He's got a 1-on-1 this time with Wales. Drives around. Puts it up. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded by Nelson. Pass high up the floor to Goodman. She'll drive in. That's a lane. Puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Sends the Bobcat lead 8. Seibel, Kern, and Dykstra will enter. And Wilder will pass it in to Seibel. She'll pass back to Wilder, and Wilder will take it up the floor. Gonna pass over to Kern. Stolen away by Nelson. Nelson got a one-on-one with Wilder. He bounced out. Gonna hand it off. Stolen away. Kern up top. Gets stripped. Picked up by Goodman. She's got Nelson in transition. Gonna give it to him. He's got a foot. Backs out. Puts up a jumper. Too far. Rebounded by Quaid. Quaid up the floor. Pass over. Shot. Bounces out. Rebounded by Nelson. Nelson gonna pass it high up to Mac. Mac's gonna put it up. Bounces out. Rebounded by Quaid. Quaid up the floor. Pass over. Shot. Too far for Dykstra. Picked up by Nelson. And Nelson's gonna take it up the floor. Gonna pass down low to Goodman. Goodman puts it up. Bounces around and out, rebounded by Wales. He'll put it up, and he's got it off the glass. Gives the Bobcats a 10-point lead. Rays and Schmidt will enter, as will Hafmeyer for the Bobcats. Pass in to Dykstra. Gonna pass over to Kern. She's got it up top. Gets stripped. Goodman. She's got a break. No one near her. She puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Sends lead to 12. Pass in. And she'll take it up the floor. She'll drive around. Puts it up. Air balls cannot be saved. Bobcat ball. Schmidt enters for Kern. Wales will pass it into Nelson, and Nelson will take it up the floor. He'll drive around, gets a screen. Gonna pass over to Wales. Wales drives in, has a lane, loses it, picked up by Goodman. She'll put it up. Too low. Stolen away by Schmidt. Schmidt gonna try to push it. He'll bounce out, pass blocked, picked up by Seibel. Seibel will pass up top. Shot by Rays, bounces out. Tipped around, rebounded by Schmidt, ball on the floor. Now picked up by Hafmeyer. Jump ball, they'll stay with the Bobcats. Nelson enters for Goodman. And Rays will pass it in down low. Gets it into Dykstra. She'll drive around. Up top. Gonna pass over to Schmidt. His shot will bounce out, rebounded by Nelson. And Nelson will take it up the floor. Bounces around, gonna drive in. Pass corner, Hafmeyer fakes, she'll drive in. On the floor, pass out to Nelson. Nelson puts it up, gets blocked. Picked up by Schmidt. And Schmidt's gonna take it up the floor. Drives all the way in, pass down low to Schmidt. He'll put it up, and he's got it. Cuts the lead down to 10. Mack enters for Nelson. And Mack will pass it in to Wales, who will take it up the floor. Pass over to Hafmeyer. Stripped, picked up by Schmidt. Schmidt up the floor, gonna bounce out. He'll drive in, put it up, and gonna bounce out too low. Rebounded by Wales. Wales up the floor. Sends it over to Hafmeyer. She'll drive in, gets stripped, tipped out, picked up by Wales. Wales fakes. He'll drive in, puts it up, too hard off the glass, drives out, gets his own rebound, puts it back up, tips out again, gets his own rebound again, puts it back up, too far. And stolen away by Seibel. Seibel going to try to push it. She'll bounce out. And pass up to Rays. Rays, jumper. Bounces out, rebounded by Wales. And Wales will take it up the floor. Gonna pass over, stolen away by Seibel. And she's gonna take it up the floor. Gonna hand off to Rays again, this time stolen away by Wales. Ball on the floor, jump ball, that'll go with the Mustangs. Nelson and Goodman will enter for Wales and Nelson. And another 5 subs for the Mustangs. Passing to Nelson. Nelson will take it up the floor, leading by 10, 26-16 with 7:23 left. Pass down to Wales. And he was fouled. Pass to Nelson. Nelson going to pass over to Goodman. It's tipped. And out of bounds, Bobcat ball. Passing to Nelson. And Nelson will take it up the floor. Pass over to Wales. Wales gets the screen. He'll drive in, make a move, puts it up. And he's got it off the glass. Good move by Wales. Sends the lead to 12. Passing to Wilder. And he'll take it up the floor. Gets the screen. Gonna drive in. Bounces out, fakes. And gonna pass out to Quaid. Quaid. Stolen away by Wales. Wales got a 1-on-2. Gonna bounce out. Gonna pass over to Goodman. Goodman jumper. Too far. Bounces out. Picked up by Wilder. And he'll take it up the floor. He'll make a move. Drive in and pass out to Caleb. He'll drive in. Put it up. Too far. Rebounded by Haffenmeyer. Pass over to Nelson. And Nelson will take it up the floor. Pass over to Wales. Wales scanning. Gonna pass over to Goodman. Goodman drives in. All the way in. And is fouled. Schmidt will enter for Rays. And Caleb will enter for Kern. Wales will pass it in. High up to Nelson. Nelson going to pass down low to Goodman. Goodman stuck, going to hand off to Wales. Wales going to dribble back out. Now going to try to drive back in. Get stripped. Ball on the floor, picked up by Havemeyer. Havemeyer out to Nelson. Nelson jumper. Too far. Run by Wales. Wales puts it up. Too hard off the glass. Tipped around, picked up by Wilder. And Wilder will take it up the floor. He'll make a move, drive around, and hand off to Caleb. Caleb jumper, too far. Rebounded by Goldspake. She'll drive in, puts it up. Too hard off the glass, rebounded by Nelson. And Nelson will take it up the floor. Gonna pass over to Wales. Wales fakes, he'll drive in, gets stripped. And picked up by Quaid. And Quaid will take it up the floor. 4 minutes left. Trailing by 12. Pass down low to Schmidt. Schmidt puts it up. Bounces around and in. Cuts the lead down to 10. Wales will enter for Mack. And pass into Nelson, and he'll take it up the floor. Get the screen, he'll drive around. Drive in. Pass down low to Goodman. Tipped out and stolen away by Wilder. Wilder up the floor. Gonna pass over to Rays. Rays jumper. He's got it. Sorry, that's Caleb. Passing to Nelson, and Nelson will take it up the floor, leading only by 8. He'll drive around. Pass down low to Goodman. Goodman puts it up, and off the glass and out. Rebounded by Caleb. Pass over to Wilder. Wilder will take it up the floor. Pass high up the floor. She'll put it up, and she's got it off the glass. That's Goldspake. Lead now 6, and a timeout by the Bobcats. 28-22, 4-point run for the Mustangs. Have cut the lead down to 6 with 2:46 left. Six-point lead for the Bobcats. Nelson up top with the ball. 2:40 left. Pass over to Goodman. Goodman will drive in. Bounces out. Pass down low to Havemeyer. Havemeyer puts it up. Rims out. Stolen away by Havemeyer. She'll pass out to Wales. Wales a jumper. Off the front of the rim. Rebounded by Havemeyer again. She'll put it back up. Gets blocked. Picked up by Goodman. Tipped out. Saved. And picked up by Goodman. Pass up to Nelson. Sorry about that. Nelson will drive around. Put up a jumper. Bounces around and out. Tips around. Picked up by Schmidt. Schmidt will pass over to Wilder, and he'll take it up the floor. Pass on low. Stolen away by Nelson. Nelson high up the floor to Wales. Wales got a lane. He'll put it up. Bounces around and in. 8-point lead for the Bobcats. Seibel and Goldspake will enter. Passing to Wilder. And he'll take it up the floor. He'll drive around. Bounce out. Put it up. Rims around and out. Gets his own rebound. Bounces it out. Gonna pass out to Schmidt. Schmidt drives in. He'll put it up. Bounces out again. Rebounded by Wilder. Stolen away by Nelson. Nelson gonna take it up the floor. Pass high up the floor to Mack. Too far, out of bounds. Pass into Wilder, and he'll take it up the floor. He'll make a move, drive in, puts it up, rims around and in. Cuts the lead down to 6. Some press. Under 2 minutes. Pass into Nelson. Nelson up the floor, and he's fouled. Pass in down low from Wales. He'll get it into Nelson. Nelson up the floor, gonna pass on low to Goodman. Goodman puts it up, too low. Rebounded. He's got a break. She'll put it up, and she's got it off the glass. That's Goldspake. Lead now only 6. Pass into Nelson. Nelson up the floor, and he is fouled. Wales will pass it in. And And timeout by Mustangs. 24-30, 6-point lead for the Bobcats, 1:02 left. They're ball in the corner when we return. to 24, 6-point lead for the Bobcats, 1:02 left. Bobcat ball in the corner, Wales passing it in. And 5 seconds, it'll go with the Mustangs. Rays will pass it in from the high corner. Gets it into Wilder, and he'll take it up the floor. He'll drive all the way in, make a move, puts it up, and he's got it off the glass. Good move by Wilder. Lead now 4. More press. Wales needs an option. Gonna throw it in to Goodman. Goodman up to Wales, wasn't ready for it. Ball rolling, and it's picked up by Wales. She'll pass down low to Wales. Wales puts it up, and too low. Rebounded by Rays. Pass up to Wilder. Now trailing only by 4. He'll pass up. Tipped. And out of bounds off Wales. 4-point lead, 29.9 seconds left for the Bobcats, 30-26. Goldspate gonna pass it in down low. Mustangs need a bucket here. Gonna get it in, she'll put it up, and she's got it! That's Dykstra. Wales gonna pass it in. Gets it into Nelson. And a timeout by the Bobcats. 30-28, Mustangs have come all the way back, now trailing only by 2, 24.5 seconds left. Mustang ball in the corner when we return. Two-point lead for the Bobcats at a 10-point lead just 2 minutes earlier. Now cut all the way down to 2. Game's tied. I guess they scored it wrong, so I think the game is tied then, 30-30. It'll be Bobcat ball down low. Wales will pass it into Goodman. Game tied apparently. Goodman will take it up the floor. Pass way down low, too far. And that'll be Mustang ball. Wilder will take it up the floor with 15 seconds left. Pass high up the floor. Picked up. She gets stripped, ball on the floor. Jump ball, and that's gonna stay with the Mustangs. 9.7 seconds left. It'll be Mustang ball down low. Goldspake will pass it in down low. Pass in, ball on the floor. She'll put it up. Stolen away by Nelson. Nelson high up the floor to Wales. Wales, open layup, time ticking down. He'll put it up. He's got it off the glass, and that's gonna end it. Nelson, full court pass. Wales, game-winning layup, 32-30. And the Bobcats hold off the upset in the comeback. Wales, high layup, falls 32-30, 2-point win for the Bobcats. Game 3 will be starting in about 5 minutes. Hope to see you then and hope you enjoyed it so far.
And the West Coast Warriors. Woo! All right. The lineup for the Okabena team. Number 5, Jake Zuki. Number 19, Rachel Kazamba. Number 22, Dylan Zoki. Number 30, Lauren Hendel. Number 40, Amy Ruthenbeck. Number 43, Paxton Hendel. Number 49, Emma Heatbrink. Number 53, Tristan Hendel. And number 54, Derek Wales. The Blazers are coached by Jim Kazemba. And now for the Warriors. How sweet. Number 10, Clara Leak. Number 11, Micah Tifo. Number 12, Drew Eichstead. Number 13, Kira Heinze. Number 14, Anna Eichstead. And number 24, Noah Leak. The Warriors are coached by Paul Tifo. Enjoy the game. Just a reminder, first half is 18-minute running clock. Clock does not stop unless there's a timeout. Second half, 18-minute running clock until 2 minutes left, and then we can stop the clock. Enjoy the game.
Hello and welcome to the third CLC tournament game of the day between the West Coast Warriors from Linwood, Spokane Valley, Washington, and the St. John's Blazers from Okabena, Minnesota. Taking the tip will be number 54, Wales. And number 24, Luke. Tip won by Wales, and sent over to number 30, Hendel. She'll drive all the way in, put it up, and she's got it off the glass. Pass into Tiefel, and he will take it up the floor. Get the screen. He'll drive around, all the way in. He's got a lane, gonna put it up, gets blocked from behind. Picked up by Wales. And Wales is gonna take it up the floor. Pass over to number 30, Hendel. Down low to Wales. His shot too far. Rebounded and taken up the floor by Tiefel. He'll bounce out. Pass over. Stolen away by Hinbrick. She'll bounce out. Pass over. Hendel shot too far. Rebounded, sent back up. Too low. Picked up by Tiefel. Ball rolls out. And is picked up by Eichstead. Pass over to Tiefel. Tiefel up the floor. Gonna pass over to Eichstead. He'll drive in. Gets stripped. And sent over to Heindel. She'll send it over to Wales. Wales fakes. He'll drive in. Puts it up. And he's got it off the glass. Extends the lead to 4. Passing to Tiefel. Tiefel up the floor. Over to Eichstead. Eichstead drives around. Pass up, stolen away by Kazemba. She'll drive around. Cuts out, gets stripped, and stolen away by Eichstead. And she'll take it up the floor. Fake, and pass over to Eichstead. He'll drive in. Pass down low. Luke down low, gonna pass back out to Eichstead. Eichstead gonna make a move, drive in, put it up. Bounces out. Rebounded by Hendel. She'll push the floor. Gonna pass down low. Kazemba puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Extends the lead to 6. Zulk will exit, as will Kazemba. For Rusenbeck and Zulk. Tiefel up top. Sends it over to Eichstead. Back over to Tiefel. He'll drive in, bounce out, makes a move, drives around, puts it up, gets blocked from behind. And is saved by pass into Hendel. Sends to the corner. 3. Too far. Rebounded by Wales. He'll put it back up, and he's got it off the glass. Tiefel up top. Pass blocked. Picked up by Eichstead. She'll put up a 3. Bounces off the back of the rim. Rebounded by Hendel. Pass over to Emma. Back down low to Hendel. She'll put it up. Rims out. Rebounded by Tiefel. Tiefel gonna try to push it. He'll bounce out. Gonna pass over to Eichstead. Eichstead fakes. Gonna pass down low. Tipped and stolen away by Hendel. Hendel's got a break. She'll cut out, put it up, and it's blocked. Rebounded by Tiefel. Tiefel up top. Fakes. Gonna send it down low. To Eichstead. Eichstead puts it up, and he's got it. Cuts the lead down to 6. Volkman will enter for the Warriors. Hendel's got it up top. Sends a corner. Back over to Hendel. She'll drive in, put it up, and she's got it off the glass. Sends the lead to 8. Passing to Tiefel. Tiefel up the floor. Sends it over to Eichstead. Eichstead will drive around. Drives in, bounces out, puts it up. Too low, picked up by Luck, and he is fouled. Luick will shoot 2, his first. Will fall. Cuts the lead down to 7. Wales enters for Hendel. Luick second. Will bounce out. Picked up by Wales. And Wales will take it up the floor. Gonna pass over. Get a screen. She'll drive in. Kazemba blocked. Picked up by Tiefel. He'll take it up the floor. Bounces out. Stolen away by Wales. And Wales will take it up the floor. He'll drive in. Bounce out. Gonna pass out to Hendel. Kazemba's got it up top. She'll drive around. Puts it up. And she's got it. Sorry, that's Emma. Tiefel up the floor. Pass down low, and she's got it off the glass. That's Eichstead. Wales will take it up the floor. Sends a corner to Emma. Back down low to Wales, too low. Stolen away by Eichstead. She's got a break. She'll put it up, and blocked from behind by Wales. Picked up by Tiefel, he'll put it up. His shadow rim out, gets it back. Gonna pass out. Eichsted's jumper will fall. Cuts the lead down to 5. Pass into Wales. Back over to Xemba. Pass corner, stolen away by Eichstead. Eichsted's got a break. He'll bounce out, drive around, pass over to Tiefel. Tiefel jumper. Gonna bounce out, tipped out, and picked up by Emma. Timeout, 12-7, 5-point lead for the Blazers with 10:01 left. Pass down low to Xemba. She'll put it up, and it'll bounce in. Sends the lead to 7. Pass into Eichstead. And she'll take it up the floor. Sends it over to Tiefel, stolen away by Hendel. She puts it up. Too low, but a foul. Hendel's first. Will bounce out. Zulik. And Rusenbeck will enter. And Hendel's second will fall. Ike's it up top, gonna pass over to Tiefel. Tiefel gonna drive around, all the way in, fakes, and gonna pass out. 3, she's got it off the glass. And nope, those are 2. Hendel up top, sends it over to Xemba. She'll fake, pass back to the low to Hendel, tip, she'll get it back. Makes a move, puts it up, too low, tipped around. Picked up by Hendel. She'll pass up. To Emma. Over to Hendel. Down low. Emma puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Extends lead to 8. Eichstead will enter for Lewick. Gonna pass down low Too far and out of bounds. Blazer ball. Hendel enters for Hendel. And he'll pass it into Xumba. Gonna pass over to Zool. Back over to Xumba. Xumba jumper. Bounce off the corner of the rim. Rebounded and sent over to Hendel. Up to Xumba. Xumba long two. Gonna bounce out. Tipped around. And picked up by Emma. She'll put it up. Gets blocked. Saved. Tipped around. Ball on the floor. And picked up by Emma. Down low to Xumba. She'll put it up. Too low. Off the corner of the rim. Rebounded by Eichstead. Gonna pass down low. Too far. Stolen away by Xumba. Pass over. Stolen away by Eichstead. He's got a 2-on-1. Gonna bounce out. Pass over to Tiefel. Tiefel drives in, has a lane, loses it, he'll get it back. Hand it off. Jumper. Gonna airball. Rebounded by Rusenbeck. Pass up to Xumba. Xumba up the floor. She'll drive around. Bounce out. Fake. Put it up. Gets blocked. And a timeout by the Warriors. 17-9. 8-point lead for the Blazers with 5:51 left. Pass into Tiefel. And he'll take it up the floor. He'll drive in. Pass out. Shot blocked and foul. No foul. And Xumba will take it up the floor. She'll drive around, fake, and get stripped. Stolen away by Tiefel. Tiefel gonna drive around. Bounce out, puts up a jumper, and that'll bounce out. Tipped around, rebounded by Lewick. He'll hand it off to Tiefel. Tiefel a jumper. That's gonna bounce out. Rebounded by Rusenbeck. And she'll take it up the floor. All the way up the floor. Gonna drive in. Get stuck. Shot blocked. And picked up by Tiefel. Pass up. To Lewick. Back over to Tiefel. Tiefel gonna drive in. Put it up. And is fouled. Tiefel's first to bounce out. And his second will bounce around and in. Eichstead enters for Tiefel. And pass into Emma. And she'll take it up the floor. She'll pass over to Hendel. Hendel gonna hand it off to Zulik. Back up to Hendel. And over and back. Zulik. And Hendel will enter. And pass into Eichstead. Sends it over to Eichstead. Down low to Lewick. Back up to Eichstead. She'll put up a 3. Bounces out. Rebounded, sent down low, stolen away. Hand off to Kazemba. Sorry, Hendel. Hendel drives in, all the way in, puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Eichstead up top, trailing by 9, 19-10 with 2:30 left. Gonna pass over. Over to Lewick. Sends it over to Eichstead. He'll drive in, put it up. Rims out. Rebounded by Lewick. She'll put it back up. Too far. Rebounded by Zulik. And Emma's got it up top. Pass over. Hendel's going to put it up. Too hard off the glass. Gets it back. She'll put it up. Too hard off the glass. Gets it back. She'll put it up. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded. Sent back over to Emma. She'll put it up. Too hard off the glass. Tipped around. She'll get it back. Put it up. Too low. Tipped around. Picked up by Hendel. Hendel's going to drive in. Puts it up. And she's got it off the glass. Pass into Eichstead. Gonna pass over to Lewick. He'll bounce out. And pass down low to Eichstead. She'll drive in. And is fouled. Eichstead's first will go off the glass and in. Tiefel enters for Lewick. And her second will bounce out, tipped around, and picked up by Emma. Pass over to Hendel. She'll drive in. Drives around. Gets stuck, and a pass down low. Shot. Bounces up and in. That's Zulik. Eichstead up the floor, 20 seconds left. Trailing by 12. Gonna pass down low to Tiefel. Tiefel fakes, he'll drive in. Puts it up. Too low. Rebounded by Hendel, 10 seconds left. She's gonna try to push it. 5 seconds left. Has to bounce out. Puts it up. Too hard off the glass. Tipped around. Picked up. Ball on the floor, and that's going to end the half. 23-11, 12-point lead for the Blazers at the half. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Tifo will pass it in to Eichstead. Sends it over to Eichstead. He'll drive in, and it's fouled. Eichstead will pass it into Tiefel. Tiefel up top. Sends it over to Eichstead. She'll fake, pass down low to Tiefel. Tiefel loses it. He'll get it back. And pass out to Eichstead, stolen away by Quaid, tipped around, and picked up by Tiefel. Tiefel gonna drive around and in. Puts it up and blocked from behind by Kazemba. And gonna be called a foul. Tifel's first. Will bounce out. Hendel will enter for Hendel. And Tifel's second. Will bounce out. Rebounded by Rusenbeck. Shot on the wrong hoop. And Kazemba will take it up the floor. Pass over to Zulik. Back over to Kazemba. She'll drive around. Pass down low to Zulik. He'll put it up. Bounces out. Rebounded and taken up the floor by Eichstead. Pass over to Eichstead. He'll drive in. Puts it up. And is fouled and one. Cuts the lead down to 8. Chance to cut it to 7 at the line. His first will bounce off the front of the rim and out. Rebounded by Hendel. Pass into Hendel. She's got a lane. Bounces out. Puts up a jumper. Off the corner of the rim. Bounce around. She'll get it back. Drive around. Pass over to Ruthenbeck. She'll drive in, put it up. Too hard off the glass, run by Quaid. Not Quaid. Kazemba, her shot will bounce out. And that'll be Warrior ball in the corner. Eichstead enters for Lewick. Pass into Eichstead and not Tiefel, and it'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Eichstead. She'll drive in. Puts it up. Bounces around and in. Cuts the lead down to 6. Pass into Hendel. She'll take it up the floor. Drives in. Gets stuck, puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Pass over to Eichstead. Gonna pass down low to Tiefel. Tiefel gonna drive in, put it up, and gonna rim out. Tipped and out of bounds. Blazer ball. And a timeout by the Warriors. 25-17, 8-point lead for the Blazers, 13-10 left. Pass into Emma, and she'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Hendel. She'll drive around, get a couple of screens, drives all the way in, puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Extends the lead to 10. Pass on Eichstead. And Eichstead will pass over to Tiefel, and Tiefel will take it up the floor. Pass corner to Lewick. Tipped around. He'll pass it on to Tiefel. Tiefel drives in, bounces out, and going to pass out to Eichstead. Eichstead 3. That'll bounce out, rebounded by Hendel. Hendel going to try to push it. She'll bounce out. Pass over. Emma 3. Gonna bounce out. Rebounded by Hendel. She'll put it back up. Too far. Rebounded by Lewick. She'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Tiefel. Over to Eichstead. Pass down low to Lewick. Tipped out of bounds. Nope, gonna be saved. Picked up by Emma. Pass over to Hendel. Pass down low to Xemba. Xemba puts it up. Too low. Tipped around, picked up by Lewick. She'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Tiefel. Sends it over to Eichstead. Down low to Tiefel. He'll put it up. Rims around and in. Cuts the lead down to 8. Emma will take it up the floor. Pass over, picked up by Hendel. And jump ball, that'll stay with the Blazers. Zulik, and Hendel will enter. Pass into Hendel, pass over, puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. That's Emma. Pass to Eichstead, and she'll take it up the floor. Sends it over to Eichstead. He'll drive in, puts it up, and out of bounds. Blazer ball. Hendel up top. Sends it down low to Emma. She'll drive around. Pass corner to Hendel. And stolen away by Lewick. Lewick up the floor. Gonna pass it high. Stolen away by Hendel. She'll drive all the way in. Bounce out. Puts it up. And that's gonna bounce out. Rebounded by Hendel. She'll put it up and she's got it off the glass. Sends the lead to 12. Eichstead up the floor. Pass over to Eichstead, back up to Eichstead. Stripped by Hendel. Hendel's got a one-on-one. Gonna take it all the way, put it up, and fouled and one. Tiefel enters for Lewick. And Rusenbeck enters for Zulik. And shot will bounce out. Picked up by Eichstead. She's going to try to push it. Gets a screen. Going to bounce out. Pass down low to Tiefel. Tiefel puts it up. Too far. Rebounded by Emma. Pass up to Hendel. Hendel up the floor. Make a move. Drives around. Gets stripped. While on the floor, she'll get it back. She'll put it up. Tipped. And back in bounds to Tiefel. Tiefel's got Lewick ahead. Gonna bounce out. And he'll take it back out up top. Pass over to Eichstead. He'll drive in. Drives around. Bounces out. And gonna pass over to Eichstead. Her jumper will bounce out. Rebounded by Tiefel. Tiefel pass out to Eichstead. Eichstead back over to Tiefel. Tiefel out to Eichstead. Eichstead long 2. Short. Picked up by Emma. Sorry, that's Hendel. Hendel gonna bounce out. And pass up, stolen away by Lewick. Lewick's all alone. Puts it up. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded by Ruthenbeck. Pass up to Hendel. Hendel up the floor. Gonna bounce around. Drives in. Gets a couple of screens. Gets stuck. Gonna pass down low. Hendel gonna drive in. Bounces out. Gets stuck. Gets stripped. She'll get it back. Pass up top to Emma. Gets a screen. Drives around. Puts up a jumper. Too far. Rebounded by Hendel. Hendel drives around. She'll put it up. And rims around off the glass and out. Rebounded jump ball. That'll go with the Warriors. Kazumba enters for Hendel. And Zulik enters for Ruthenbeck. Chief will pass it into Eichstead. And a timeout by the Warriors. 33-19, 14-point lead for the Blazers with 6:57 left. Tiefel will pass it into Eichstead. And she'll take it up the floor. Gets a screen, gonna drive around. Bounces in, gonna pass over to Lewick. Lewick, fade away, bounces out. Rebounded by Hendel. She'll drive around. She'll drive in. All the way in, puts it up, and it's blocked by Tiefel. Picked up by Lewick. She'll take it up the floor. Has Lewick on the side, not gonna find her. Him. Now we're going to pass down low. He's got it. Too hard off the glass. Hendel up the floor. Gonna fake. Pass over, stolen away by Eichstead. Eichstead gonna bounce it out. Drives around, gonna pass down low to Tiefel. Tiefel drives in. He'll put it up. And bounces around and in. Cuts lead down to 12. Hendel up top. Gonna pass over to Lewick. Over to Ruthenbeck. Ruthenbeck drives in. Pass down low, stolen away by Lewick. Pass high up the floor. Tiefel puts it up. Too low. Picked up by Hendel. She'll take it up the floor. Drives around. Drives in. Loses it. Gets it back. Puts up a shot. Off the front of the rim. Rebounded by Lewick. And he'll take it up the floor. High up the floor to Tiefel. Tiefel drives all the way in. Puts it up. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded by Hendel. And he'll take it up the floor. Pass stolen away by Eichstead. He's got a break. Gets stripped. Pecked over to Tiefel. Out to Eichstead. Eichstead jumper. Gonna fall. Cuts lead down to 10. Emma will enter for Hendel. And Hendel and Kazumba will also enter for Zulik and Zulik. And Eichstead exits as Lulik enters. Sorry, Heinze. Pass over to Hendel. She'll drive in. Bounces out. Pass over, picked up by Ruthenbeck. She'll drive around. Bounce out, drive in. Get stuck. Gonna pass up top to Hendel. She'll drive in. Bounce out. Pass over to Xemba. Xemba deep 2. Off the front of the rim. Rebounded by Hendel. She'll put it up. And she's got it off the glass. Extends the lead to 12. Passed into Tiefel. And Tiefel will take it up the floor. Pass tipped. Picked up by Eichstead. Eichstead 3. Bounces out off the glass, off the rim and out. Picked up by Tiefel. Back over to Eichstead. She'll drive in. Drive around. Bounce out. Pass up to Tiefel. He'll drive in. Get stuck. Pass tipped. And picked up by Hendel. Hendel's got a break. Gets stripped. Ball on the floor. Picked up by Tiefel. Over to Eichstead. She'll drive around. She'll drive in. Gets stuck. Puts it up. Too low. Picked up by Lewick. His shot too far. Tipped out. And out of bounds off the Blazers. Zulik and Eichstead will enter for Hendel and Eichstead. Pass stolen away by Xemba. She'll put it up, and she's got it off the glass. Sends the lead to 14. Tiefel up top. Sends it over to Eichstead. Drives in, bounces out. Now drives back around. Gets stuck. Gonna pass down low. Tipped in to Emma, stolen away. Up to Hendel. Hendel's got a break. Bounces in, bounces out, gets blocked. Saved by Xemba into the hands of Lewick. Over to Tiefel. Gonna go right through. Bounce out. And drive around. And in, makes a move, puts it up, and it's fouled. Two minutes left, 37-23, 14-point lead for the Blazers. Tiefel's first will fall off the glass. Cuts it down to 13. Hendel and Zulik will enter for Hendel and Xemba. And Tiefel will shoot his second. That'll bounce out. Rebounded by Eichstead, stolen away by Emma. Emma gonna take it up the floor. Drives all the way in, puts it up, too far. Tipped. And that'll be Warrior ball. Pass in, and Tiefel will take it up the floor. Pass over to Eichstead. He'll drive in, has a lane. Gonna put it up. Too hard off the glass. Saved, and picked up by Emma. Gonna pass over to Hendel. Hendel fakes, she'll drive in. Gets the screen, bounces out, puts it up. Too hard off the glass, tipped around and picked up by Tiefel. Tiefel up the floor. Got a 1-on-2, gonna make a move, put it up. Too hard off the glass, tipped around, picked up by Lewick. Her shot is blocked, picked up by Tiefel. Tiefel gonna drive in, he'll put it up, and he's got it. Cuts the lead down to 11. Pass in to Hendel. Pass over, 3 by Emma, and she's got it! Sends the lead to 14. Lewick will pass into Tiefel. Tiefel gonna make a move, drive in. Pass out to Lewick. Lewick shot blocked. And out of bounds off the Blazers, Warrior ball. And timeout by the Warriors. 40-26, 14-point lead with 33.9 seconds left. Eichstad's going to pass it in down low to Eichstad. He'll put it up, and he's got it off the glass. Cuts the lead down to 12. Hendel up the floor with 23 seconds left. Pass over to Ruthenbeck. Her shot high off the glass and out. Picked up by Emma. Her shot too far. Rebounded by Lewick. Time ticking down. And it's stolen away by Hendel. 5 seconds left. She'll drive all the way in. Puts it up. Too hard off the glass. Picked up by Hendel. His shot too far, and that's going to end it. 40-28, 12-point win for the Blazers. Hope you enjoyed the game, and next one will be starting in about 5 minutes.
We have the Eau Claire Messiah Squires number 4 team versus the Hills Corners Messiah Rams. We'll do the lineups now for the guests. That would be the Messiah Rams. When I call your name, players, just go out on the floor. Thank you very much. For the Rams, number 12, Isaac Nelson. Number 15, Avery Serba. Number 20, Allie Williams. Number 21, Morgan Starr. Number 24, Gabby Nelson. Number 32, Autumn Williams. Number 34, Owen Albrecht. And number 42, Hannah Ackerman. The Rams are coached by Jared Bartles and Paul Tiefel. And now for the Squires. Number 5, Miranda Friedrichs. Number 13, Adele Hammett. Number 14, Hank Huth. Number 15, Sophia Banky. Number 20, Landon Hammett. Number 25, Evan Huth. Number 40, Tanner Quaid. And number 41, Savannah Quaid. The Squires are coached by Ryan Hammett and assisted by Becky Friedrichs. Or maybe Becky is assisting Ryan, or Ryan is assisting Becky. Enjoy the game.
Hello and welcome to the 4th game of the CLC tournament between the Eau Claire Wisconsin Messiah Squires Team 4 and Hales Corner Wisconsin Messiah Rams. Taking the tip will be number 40 Quaid and number 34 Albrecht. Tip 1 and sent over to Quaid. Quaid gonna drive in, puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Starts up the scoring early. Albrecht gonna take it up the floor. Gonna make a move, drive around. Drives in, puts it up, off the front of the rim, and out, rebounded by Quaid. Quaid over to Hammett. Hammett up the floor. He'll make a move, drive around. He's got a lane. Lays it up. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded and taken up the floor by Ackman. Pass down low, no one there. Stolen away by Quaid. Quaid gonna take it up the floor. All the way in, puts it up. Too low off the glass, rebounded by Quaid. He'll put it up, and he's got it off the glass. Albrecht gonna take it up the floor. Pass over to Williams. Stolen away by Quaid. Quaid's got a one-on-one. Gonna take it all the way in, puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Extends the lead to 6. Pass into Albrecht. And we have a timeout. 6-0. Squires lead by 6 with 16:20 left. Albrecht up top. Gonna pass corner to Ackerman. And she travels. Pass into Goodman. Hammett, and he'll take it up the floor. Pass over, and stolen away by Albrecht. He'll take it up the floor. Bounces out, and going to take it back up top. He'll get a screen, drive around, drives in, makes a move, puts it up, and he's got it off the glass. Cuts the lead down to 4. Hammett up top. Gonna make a move, drive around, he's got a lane, he's gonna put it up, and blocked from behind. Williams has got it up top. Pass over, no one there, stolen away by Quaid. Pass over to Hammett. And Hammett will take it up the floor. Gonna pass over to Quaid, back over to Hammett. He'll get a screen. He'll drive in. Has another lane, gonna put it up, and this time he's got it off the glass. Albrecht up top. Gonna pass down low, stolen away by Quaid. Quaid's got a break. He's got a one-on-one, gonna bounce out. Pass down low to Quaid. Quaid gonna fake, she'll drive in, puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Sends lead 8. Albrecht up top. Gonna make a move, drive around. Drive through, get stripped, he'll get it back. Gonna pass out to Williams. Stuck up top, stolen away. And picked up by Williams. She'll dribble it back out. He'll drive in, bounce out. Get stuck, and a pass up, stolen away by Quaid. Quaid's got a one-on-one with Albrecht. And then makes it a move, put it up. And it's fouled. And Quaid will pass it in down low. Serba will enter. For Williams. Quaid will pass it in to Hammett. Hammett jumper. He's got it. 10-point lead for the Squires. Some subs coming in. Hammett, Huth, and Sophia. Sorry, Huth. Another Huth. Not Sophia. Albrecht up top. Pass over to Williams. She'll put it up. Bounces out. Rebounded by Williams. Pass up to Albrecht. Gonna make a move, fake, and pass down low to Williams. She'll pass back out to Albrecht. He'll drive in, bounce out, puts it up, and off the corner of the rim. Rebounded by Quaid. And he'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Hammett. Send up to Quaid. Quaid down low to Quaid. Quaid gonna put it up. Blocked from behind, gets his own rebound, puts it back up, too low, gets it back again, gonna put it back up, too low, gets it again, gonna put it back up, gets blocked, gets it again, gonna put it back up, and get blocked again. Williams up top. Pass down low, tipped around, and stolen away by Huth. And he'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Quaid. Down low to Quaid. Too high and out of bounds. Starr and Nelson will enter for Williams and Serwa. Pass in Albrecht, and he'll take it up the floor. Albrecht gonna drive in. Gets blocked. Picked up by Williams. Out to Albrecht. Albrecht will back it out. Gets stuck. Gonna pass over and stolen away by Huth. Huth's got a 2-on-2. Gonna pass over to Quaid. Quaid puts it up. Too low. Gets it back. Gonna put it up again. Too low. Gets it again. And gonna take it out. Pass over to Quaid. Quaid gonna put it up. Too far. Rebounded by Huth. Huth. Up top. Gonna pass over to Quaid. Quaid gonna back him down. Put it up. Too low. Tipped on to Quaid. She'll put it up. And she's got it. Albrecht up top. Pass over to Nelson. Gets stuck. And Hammett jump ball. That'll go with the Squires. Williams enters for Williams. And passing to Huth, who will take it up the floor. Pass over to Quaid. Quaid gonna drive in. Puts it up. Too low. Rebounded by Albrecht. Gonna fake. Pass down low. Stolen by Quaid. She's got a 2-on-1. Gonna pass over to Quaid. Back over to Quaid. She'll put it up, and she's got it off the glass. Pass in Albrecht, and he'll take it up the floor. Foul on the Rams. Hammett, Bank, and Fredericks will enter for Quaid, Ruth, and Hammett. Passing to Hammett, and Hammett will take it up the floor. He'll drive in. As a lane, gonna put it up. Bounces around and in. Passing Albrecht, and he'll take it up the floor. Sends it over to Nelson. Gonna pass down low. Puts it up. Too far. Rebounded by Ruth. He'll pass over to Quaid. Pass over to Hammett, and Hammett will take it up the floor. Hammett gonna drive in, put it up, bounces around and out, tipped around and picked up by Albrecht. And he'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Williams. She'll drive in, put it up, too hard off the glass, rebounded by Quaid. Pass over to Hammett. And he'll take it up the floor. Sends it over to Ruth. He'll drive in, puts it up, bounce out. Rebounded by Ackerman, and she travels. Quaid gonna pass it into Hammett. Pass over to Fredericks. Over to Quaid. Down low to Hammett. Hammett fakes. Gonna drive out. Makes a move. Drives back in. Puts it up. And he's got it. Suns lead 18, 20-2. Passing to Albrecht. And he'll take it up the floor. Pass down low. Kick ball. Hammett, Quaid, and Huth. We'll enter for Quaid, Huth, and Fredericks. Pass into Albrecht. And he'll take it up the floor. He'll drive in, bounce out, drive in, put it up, and bounces around and out. Rebounded, blocked, and pass up to Quaid. Quaid's got a one-on-one. She'll drive in, put it up, too hard off the glass. Tipped around, picked up by Hammett. She puts it up, and her shot will rim out. Albrecht up top. Pass over to Williams. She'll drive in, get stuck, get stripped, and out of bounds off the Rams. Hammett will pass it into Hammett, and Hammett will take it up the floor. He'll fake. Makes a move, gonna drive around, drives in, all the way in, fakes, bounces out, and gonna pass up top to Quaid. Quaid gonna drive in. She'll put it up, bounces around and out. Rebounded by Albrecht. Albrecht up the floor. Gonna pass over to Williams. She'll drive in, puts it up, too far. Rebounded, put back up, and he's got it off the glass. That's Nelson. Cuts the lead down to 16. Nelson and Ackerman will enter. For Nelson and Serba. Pass into Hammett, and he will take it up the floor. Hammett will bounce out. He'll take a three. And rims around and out, rebounded by Quaid. She'll put it up, and she's got it off the glass. Albrecht up top. Gonna pass over to Williams. Williams gonna drive in. Shot blocked and stolen away by Quaid. Pass up to Hammett. Hammett's got a 2-on-1. He'll bounce out. Make a move, drive in, bounce back out. He'll drive around, get the screen, bounces out. Gonna pass over to Quaid. Quaid gonna drive in. She's got a lane. Gonna put it up, and she's got it off the glass. Extends the lead to 20. Albrecht up the floor. Get the screen. And that'll be a foul. Pass into Hammett, and he'll take it up the floor with 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Gonna drive in, bounce out. Takes another three. This one's gonna bounce around and in. Gives him a 24-point lead. 4 seconds left. Albrecht up the floor. Puts up a half-court shot and hits the ceiling. 27-4, 23-point lead for the Squares at the half. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. (27-4), 23-point lead for the Squares at the half. Williams will pass it into Albrecht. And he'll take it up the floor. Pass down low. She'll drive in, put it up. Too hard off the glass. She'll get her own rebound, puts it back up. Too low. She'll get it back, and pass blocked. Holds on to it, gonna pass it out. Sends over to Albrecht. He'll drive in. Puts it up, and he's got it. Cuts the lead down to 21. Passing her up. And he'll take it up the floor. Get stuck. And 5-second violation. That'll be a ram ball. Albrecht will pass it in. Nope, Ackerman will pass it in to Albrecht, who will take it up the floor. Pass down low. Puts it up. Too hard off the glass. She'll get it back. Puts it back up. Too hard off the glass again. Rebounded by Ackerman and stolen away by Ruth. He'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Sophia. Stolen away by Ruth. Ball on the floor and picked up by Albrecht. He's got a one-on-one. Blows by. Puts it up and he's got it off the glass. Cuts the lead down to 19. Pass back into Ruth. Gonna pass over to Hammett. She'll drive around. All the way around. Gets a screen. Drives in. Puts it up. Too far. Rebounded by Fredericks. She'll pass out to Ruth. Ruth shot blocked by Albrecht. And he'll take it up the floor. He's got the speed. He's all alone. He puts it up, and he's got it off the glass. Hammett will pass it into Ruth, and Ruth will take it up the floor. Drives around, pass blocked, and picked up by Hammett on the floor. And jump ball. Pass it to Hammett. And she'll take it up the floor. Drives around, gonna pass over, tipped out of bounds. They'll stay with the Squires. Nelson enters for Ackerman. And Ruth will pass it in. To Hammett. She'll drive around. Trying to drive in. Bounces around. Gonna pass over to Fredericks. Sends it over to Sophia. She'll drive in. Get stuck. Hand it off to Hammett. And stolen away by Nelson. Nelson up the floor. Gonna take it all the way. Put it up and off the front of the rim. And up for a foul. Nelson's first. Will bounce out. Quaid, and Hammett. Will enter for Hammett, Ruth, and Ruth. Nelson second. Will bounce high off the rim and out. Rebounded by Quaid. Pass over to Hammett. Hammett bounces out. Pass down low. Tipped out to Albrecht. Albrecht up top. Gonna pass over to Williams. She'll drive in. Get stripped, she'll get it back. Pass down low to Nelson. And out of bounds. Squire ball. Hammett will pass it into Quaid, who will pass back to Hammett, who will take it up the floor. Sends it over. Sophia, too hard off the rim, rebounded by Quaid. His shot too short. Ball on the floor and a travel. Pass into Albrecht. And he'll take it up the floor. Pass down low to Williams. She'll drive in. Bounce out, put it up. Rims around and out. Rebounded by Albrecht. His shot blocked and picked up by Quaid. Pass over to Hammett, who will take it up the floor. Hammett gonna drive all the way in, put it up, and he's got it off the glass. Albrecht up the floor. Albrecht up top. Pass over. Stolen away by Hammett, picked up by Albrecht. Sends it back over to Nelson. Stolen away by Hammett. And he'll try to push the floor. Got Quaid on the side. And a timeout. 29-10, 19-point lead for the Squires with 10:54 left. Pass into Hammett, and he'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Quaid in the corner. He makes a move. He'll drive in, puts it up, and he's got it off the glass. Albrecht will take it up the floor. Sends it over to Ackerman, and her shot will fall. Cuts lead down to 17. Hammett up the floor. Pass down low to Quaid. Quaid back out to Hammett. He'll bounce out. Drives around. Pass over to Quaid. Hand off to Quaid. She'll drive in. Has a lane. Puts it up. Too low. Tipped around. Picked up by Quaid. Pass into Hammett. Hammett fakes. He'll drive in. Bounces out. He'll drive through. Gonna bounce out. Has the open three. Not gonna take it. Gonna pass the one to Quaid. Pass tipped. She'll save it. And picked up by Ackerman. She'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Albrecht. Gonna pass over to Williams. She'll drive in. Gets stuck. Gonna hand off to Ackerman. Out to Albrecht. Albrecht gonna bounce out. Pass down low. Stolen away by Hammett. Hammett gonna drive around. Drive through. Bounces out. And gonna take it up top. He'll drive in. Bounce out. Put up a jumper. Bounces around and out. Rebounded by Quaid. He'll put it up, and he's got it off the glass. Pass in Albrecht, and he'll take it up the floor. Albrecht up top. Pass over to Williams. She'll drive in. Get stuck. Pass out. Tipped around. Ball on the floor. Picked up by Quaid. Pass out to Hammett. Hammett going to try to push it. He's got a 3-on-2. Drives all the way in. Pass over. Tipped out of bounds. Off Nelson. Ruth, and Hammett will enter for Hammett, Sophia, and Quaid. Quaid will pass it in down low. Gets it in, and stolen away by Williams. And she'll take it up the floor. Get the screen, gonna drive around. Pass over, stolen away by Ruth. Ruth's got a one-on-one. Gonna take it himself, bounce out, lose it for a second. Now gonna put it up, bounces around and in. Williams pass into Albrecht, and Albrecht will take it up the floor. Albrecht gonna pass down low, stolen away by Ruth. Got a 2-on-2. Gonna bounce out and take it back out up top. Pass over to Hammett. Hammett gonna drive in. She'll drive out. Come back in. Pass over to Fredericks. She'll pass over to Ruth. Ruth gonna drive in. Bounce out. Drives back around. Puts it up. Off the front of the rim. Rebounded and taken up the floor by Williams. Get the screen, gonna drive around. Bounce out, put up a jumper. Too far, rebounded by Williams. She'll pass out to Serba, over to Williams. Pass blocked and picked up by Fredericks. Hand off to Ruth, and he'll take it up the floor. Pass down low to Hammett. Hammett puts it up, too far. Rebounded by Hammett. And jump ball, that'll go with the Rams. Nelson enters for Albrecht. Pass into Nelson, and she'll take it up the floor. Hand it off to Williams. Pass over to Williams. She'll drive in, put it up, and she's got it. Pass into Ruth. Gonna fake and pass over to Quaid. Quaid gonna drive in. Puts it up. Too low. Rebounded by Quaid. She'll pass it out to Ruth. Ruth gonna put it up, gets blocked and fouled. Russ will shoot two, his first. Bounces out. Star enters. And Russ second will bounce out. Rebounded by Nelson. And she'll take it up the floor, pass over to Williams. Williams gonna pass over to Ruth. She'll pass down low, tipped around and picked up by Fredericks. Hand off to Ruth, and Ruth will take it up the floor. Gonna pass over to Hammett. Hammett down low to Ruth. Ruth puts it up, gets blocked, tipped around, picked up by Sophia. Her shot gonna get blocked. And off of Hammett and out of bounds, ran ball. Albrecht and Nelson. Enter for Serba and Starr. Albrecht gonna take it up the floor. Pass down low. Williams shot. Too hard off the glass. Bounces around and out of bounds. Squire ball. Quaid and Hammett. Enter for Hammett and Ruth. Pass into Hammett, and he'll take it up the floor. Hammett gonna drive around. Drives in, gets stuck. Gonna bounce past it to Ruth, and his shot will bounce out, rebounded by Quaid. Quaid gonna pass on to Hutz again. He'll drive in, puts it up, too far. Tipped around, rebounded by Hutz. Ball on the floor. Jump ball, and that'll stay with the Squires. Hutz will pass it in down low. Gets it into Hammett. Hammett gonna drive around, bounce in. Stuck in the corner, gonna drive it back out. Makes a move, gets a screen, drives around. Pass down low to Fredericks. Ball on the floor, and stolen away by Nelson. Nelson up top. 1:30 left. Pass over, too high. Saved by Albrecht, tipped by Quaid into the hands of Hammett. Hammett's got a break, one-on-one, gonna bounce out. Drives around. Pass down low, Fredericks, she puts it up. Bounces out, rebounded by Ruth. He'll put it up. That'll bounce out, rebounded by Nelson. Pass over to Williams, and she'll take it up the floor. Minute left, Williams drives in. Puts it up. Too hard off the glass, by Albrecht, and he's got it. Passing to Quaid. Quaid up the floor. Pass down low to Huth. He'll put it up, gets blocked, tipped around, and jump ball. That's gonna go with the Rams. Quaid and Hammett, enter for Quaid and Fredericks. Pass in Albrecht, and he'll take it up the floor. 35 seconds left. He'll make a move, drive around, drives in, gets stripped, picked up by Huth. Got Hammett behind him. Gonna put it up, too low, gets it back. Reverse layup, and he's got it! Extends the lead to 21. Albrecht up top, drives around, drives in, bounces out, puts it up, gets blocked by Quaid. Quaid on the floor, gonna pass over to Hammett. Time ticking down. Hammett up the floor. Pass over to Adele. Hammett gets blocked and out of bounds. 37-16, 21-point win for the Squires. Next game will start in about 5 minutes. Hope you enjoyed the game, and goodbye.
Hello and welcome to the COC basketball tournament. Messiah Squires 2 versus the Emmanuel Trojans White. Our last game, which was Hales Corners versus Eau Claire 2, ended with the Eau Claire team winning. That's it.
Good afternoon and welcome to the campus of Emmanuel Lutheran High School, College, and Seminary for game number 5 between Mankato White and Eau Claire number 2. We will announce the guests. Guests are here at my right, Mankato. When I call your names, athletes run out to the floor there and come up with a fancy handshake. 5th grader, number 3, Chauncey Libby. 8th grade, number 12, Maddie Libby. Eighth grader, number 2, Wyatt Liam. 7th grader, number 20, Emma Heinze. 6th grader, number 23, Morgan Casto. 7th grader, number 30, Chet Bresser. And 6th grader, number 34, Bentley Hagan. The Trojans are coached by Ross Libby. Okay, now for the Messiah Squires. 5th grader, number 1, Spencer Thompson. 5th grader, number 2, Melena Thompson. 6th grader, number 3, Ava Siebert. 8th grader, number 5, Jake Zimmerman. 6th grader, number 15, Liam Morrison. 6th grader, number 20, Josh Nelner. 7th grader, number 24, David Kelly. 7th grader, number 31, Jordan Schierenbeck. And 8th grader, number 45, Alexandra Milner. The Squires are coached by Aaron Thompson. Enjoy the game.
Looks like for the jump we're gonna have Wyatt Line, I don't know, and David Kelly. Mankato's gonna get this ball. Looks like Maddie Libby. Emma's going to pass it into Maddie. Pass it down low to number 34, Bentley Hagan. Eau Claire's Jake Zimmerman is going to bring it up. He's going to drive right in. Passes back out to Liam Morrison. He's going to drive in. Pass down to Alex. But Maddie Libby steals the ball. For a pass, gets down to Bentley. Almost out, but Bentley saves it. Pass up to number 30, Chet Bresser. Number 5, Jake Zimmerman, is going to take it up the floor for Eau Claire. He's going to drive around the screen. Shoot, oh, just off. Rebounded by number 2, Wyatt. Far pass down to Maddie. Oh, Bounces off her fingers and goes out of bounds. David Kelly passes it into Jake Zimmerman. He's gonna drive in and shoot it. Makes it. It's like first 2 points of the game. We have Wyatt Lean taking it up. He's gonna drive in through the side. Beautiful layup. Jake Zimmerman's gonna take it over the floor. Alex Nildner passes down. Jake Zimmerman with a 3, just off. Liam Morrison is gonna take it around the outside. Oh, clean backwards pass, but it gets kicked. Red's gonna inbound. David Kelly passes out to Alex Nelner. Passes to Jake Zimmerman. He's gonna dribble around a little bit. Oh, not the right power to get up for a layup. Jake Zimmerman fumbles it, but recovered by Liam Morrison. Far pass down to Jordan Sherbeck, who will shoot it. Oh, just off. David Kelly gets the rebound off the back line. And it goes foul on number 12, Maddie Libby. It's going to be inbounded by Alex Nildner. Tries to get it down to Jake Zimmerman, but number 20, Wyatt, brings it all the way down and makes a beautiful layup. It's going to put them ahead 4-2. Jake Zimmerman is going to bring it down the floor. Drive in. Pass back to Alex, but she fumbles the ball, and Maddie Libby picks it up. He's going to bring it down the floor. Closed out by 2 Eau Claire, but passes to number 23, Morgan Casto. He tries to pass it, but Jake Zimmerman snatches it. He bring it down and shoots a 3. Just off. Alex Nildner recovers and passes to David Kelly. Passes to Jake Zimmerman. He's going to bring it around the outside. Passing to Alex Nildner. Passes back down to Jake. Liam Morrison's going to bring it in and shoot it. Oh, just a little bit off. Alex Nildner puts it up off the backboard. David Kelly gets a good rebound. Passes to Jordan Schierenbeck, who tries to put it off, but it's blocked. Number 20, Wyatt Lean, takes it all the way down and goes for a layup. Wyatt Lean making a lot of good fast break layups today. Number 5, Jake Zimmerman's going to bring it up the floor for Eau Claire. Pass all the way down low to Alex Nildner. Little past the backboards, can't really shoot. Gets passed back out to Jake Zimmerman. Looks like he traveled, but Liam Morrison picks up the fumble ball. Backwards pass to Jake Zimmerman. He's gonna bring it around. Drive in. He's gonna make it. But it got counted as an offensive foul. Wyatt Lean is going to take it up the floor. Pass to Maddie Libby, who's going to shoot it. Just narrowly missed, bounces out. And it's going to go off of Eau Claire out of bounds. Bentley Hagen's going to pass it in for their out of bounds. Passes to number 3, Chauncey Libby. He's going to bring it around. Looks like an offensive foul. Number 23, Morgan Casto, just pushed a little too hard on her screen. Number 5, Jake Zimmerman's going to bring it up for Eau Claire. Pass to Elena Thompson. But stolen by number 20, Wyatt Lean, who makes a flawless layup yet again. Number 5, Jake Zimmerman's bringing it up the floor. Beautiful read of the screen. He's going to drive around, shoot 3. Narrowly off. Chauncey Libby's bringing it up the floor. Going to drive around and pass it down to Wyatt. He's going to drive in. Pass to number 23, Morgan Casto. Misses the shot. Wyatt goes up for a layup but misses. Rebounded by number 5, Jake Zimmerman, bringing it all the way. Shoots a layup and makes it. Makes the score 4-8. Wyatt's going to drive in and just go for another layup. It's 5th of the game, I think. Number 5, Jake Zimmerman's going to take it up the floor again. Screen, beautiful read, drives in, misses the layup. Rebounded by number 20, she drops it. Number 23, Morgan Casto picks it up. Number 5, Jake Zimmerman steals it. Open layup. And makes the layup. Wyatt Leeden's going to take it up the floor. Drives along the outside. Pass to number 20, Emma Heinze. He's going to shoot, narrowly miss. Rebounded by Josh Mildner. Number 5, Jake Zimmerman's going to take it up the floor again. Drive in. Pass to Spencer Thompson. I think that's his first time in the game. Jake's going to shoot a 3 and make it. Number 3, Chauncey Libby gets the ball, passes to Wyatt, who shoots a 3, narrowly misses. Number 20, Josh Neldner, passes to Jake Zimmerman, who's going to drive in and shoot, narrowly misses. Hits it in, but no one can get the ball. Couple more subs in. Number 3, Chauncey brings it up the floor. Pass to number 2, Wyatt. Pass over to number 30, Chet Bresser. Wyatt tries to dribble in, but it's knocked out. Rebound by David Kelly. Pass to Liam Morrison, who's going to bring it up the court. Pass over to Jordan Sharonbeck, then over to David Kelly. Looks like his shoe's untied. He's going to drive in, though. He's going to shoot, and it's in. And looks like the clock's going to stop so he can tie his shoe. Never mind, it didn't stop, but he did tie his shoe. Maddie Libby's going to pass it into Chauncey Libby, who's going to bring it up the floor. Perfect read of the screen. Pass to Maddie Libby, who's going to shoot it and make it. Making the score 11-12 with Mankato leading. Number 15, Liam Morrison, is going to bring it up. Tries to read a screen, but it gets denied by number 23, Morgan Castro, who's going to bring it up the floor. Screen by number 30, Chet Bresser. Pass down to Maddie Libby, who shoots, but rebounded by Liam Morrison. And is going to bring down the floor. Far pass over to Spencer Thompson, who's going to shoot it. Oh, narrowly off. Rebound by Chauncey Libby, who's going to bring it up the floor. Broken ankles on the floor. Number 3, Chauncey's going to shoot, but narrowly misses. Liam Morrison is going to take it up the floor again. Pass up to Jordan Sharonbeck, who's going to put up a shot. Airballs and goes to Chauncey Libby, bringing up the floor once again. Number 30, Chet Bresser. Passes down to number 23, Morgan Castro, who's going to shoot it. Nice sink in. Liam Morrison bringing it down the floor. Pass to Dave. He's going to drive in. Pass out to Jordan Sharonbeck. Just narrowly off the out-of-bounds line. Tries to pass to Liam, who tries to return it to inbounds, but his feet touch the ground. And David Kelly's shoes are untied once again. Looks like he's going for the double knot this time. Looks like Wyatt is going to take it up the floor. The return of Wyatt and Jake back to this game. Tries to screen, but Jake gets around. Pass back out to number 34, Brentley Hagan. Number 5, Jake Zimmerman is going to get the ball, but he fumbles around with it and loses his advantage. Passes out to Josh Noldner. Pass back to Jake Zimmerman, who's going to go for a finger roll layup, just narrowly off. Alex Noldner gets the rebound, shoots, puts it up, doesn't quite make it. Back to Alex, shoots it off the back of the backboard and out of bounds. Wyatt Lean is going to take it up the floor again. Pass over to number 30, Chet Bresser. Pass back. Number 2, Wyatt's going to drive in, looking for a shot, can't quite find one. Passes down to Bentley Hagan. So number 2, Wyatt's going to get it back again. Drive in, denied the ball by Jake Zimmerman, who's going to take it down the floor after that. Stops it, passes to Alex, pass down to Thompson. He's going to airball and get it back to Wyatt Off his foot, though, and out of bounds. Unfortunate. Jake Zimmerman's going to take it down the floor again. Going to be an offensive foul on Jake Zimmerman for a false drive. Number 20 brings it up, shoots. Rebounded by number 45, Alex Nildner. Brought up by number 5, Jake Zimmerman. Gonna pass to Liam Morrison. Pass to Alex Nildner. Gonna pass to Melena Thompson. Pass to Jake is denied by Wyatt. It brings it up, flawless layup yet again. They gonna score 11-16 with Mankato leading. Jake Zimmerman gonna take it up the floor again. Pass to Liam Morrison, who's gonna shoot at the free throw line, but he gets denied. Wyatt has the ball, bringing it up again. Number 12, Maddie Libby, gonna go in, make a layup. Jake Zimmerman taking the floor for Eau Claire. Spencer Thompson taking another 15-foot or so shot. Off again. Pass down to Maddie Libby, who's gonna, just off backboard. Rebound goes to Jake Zimmerman, who's gonna take it back down, shoot a 3, narrowly off. Into the eyes of Alex Nildner. Gets in, taken back out by Liam Morrison. Fumbled around. Alex ends up with it, passes to Jake, who's gonna shoot a layup and make it. We score 18-13 with Mankato leading. Wyatt Lean gonna take it up the floor again. To Maddie Libby, he's gonna shoot, just off. Looks like it might have been tipped. And it's gonna be out of time. To 13 with Mankato leading going into the half. We'll be back in 3 minutes or so. And we're back with the game versus Mankato White and Eau Claire Messiah 2. So far, this has proven to be a pretty even match. It's 18-13 at this point, with Mankato ahead by 5. Wyatt Libby passing down, or Wyatt Lean passing down to Maddie Libby. Sorry. Jake Zimmerman's gonna get that and bring it down. Pass it to David Kelly. He's gonna try to drive, but pass back to Liam Morrison, who's passing to David Kelly. Pass back out to Liam Morrison. Gonna shut down. Alex Neldner takes the layup and makes the shot. Wyatt Lean taking it down the court. He's proven to be pretty good this game. Almost again. But ball is knocked out of his hands and goes out of bounds on him. Number 5, Jake Zimmerman's going to take it up the floor for Eau Claire. Pass to Liam Morrison, to Alex Neldner, and to Jordan Scherenbeck, who's going to pass to Liam Morrison down in the corner, who's going to drive. Pass to Jordan, going to take a shot off the rim. And it's going to be a jump ball going to Eau Claire. Far pass in to Jake Zimmerman. He gets it. Goes for a layup. Sort of. Pass back out to Liam Morrison. He's going to drive in, but it's shut down immediately. Pass to Jake Zimmerman. Not waiting for the screen and going in, but he makes the layup. Putting it 18-17 with Mankato up by 1. Wyatt Lean gonna take it up the floor again. Pass down to Maddie Libby. He's gonna drive in. Swiped away by Jake. Picked up by David Kelly, and Jake is going to bring it up the floor. Tries to go for a finger roll layup. Doesn't quite make it. It's the ball out of shot goes up. Looks like Wyatt Lean made that shot. Jake Zimmerman gonna bring it up. Liam Morrison gets the ball off of a screen from Jordan Scherenbeck. Up to Alex. Pass to Jake, who's gonna drive in and go for a finger roll layup. Gets fouled with the shot. 2 shots. Gonna be his first shot. Drains the first shot. For Eau Claire, we're going to see Spencer and Milena Thompson get in. And we're also going to see number 30, Chet Bresser, come in. Jake's second shot goes in as well. It's going to put it, the score is 19-20. Eau Claire trailing by 1. Chauncey Libby's bringing it up. Liam tries to steal the ball, but gets faked. Number 2, Wyatt, has the ball on the outside now. Takes a 3. Goes in. Liam Morrison passes to Alex Neldner. Pass to Elena Thompson, then to Jake Zimmerman. He's gonna dribble around and shoot. Barely misses. Wyatt tries to dribble it, but it goes off of Maddie Libby's foot and then goes out of bounds. Unfortunate. Jake Zimmerman has the ball at the top. Oh, beautiful pass to Alex Nildner, who makes the layup. Oh my goodness. Very good play. It's a pass around an opponent. Beautifully lands in Alex's arms, and she goes for a layup. Number 3, Chauncey Libby passes to Maddie Libby, who's gonna drive in, narrowly misses the layup, and it's gonna be off of her. I'm gonna see Josh Nildner enter for Eau Claire. Jake Zimmerman is going to pass down low, but nobody's there. So it's gonna go out of bounds, Mankato's ball. Wyatt's gonna bring it up. Proven to be a very good asset on Mankato's team. Making most of the points for their team. See it passed in to Mankato. Wyatt Lean. Pass over to Chauncey Libby. He's gonna pass back to Wyatt Lean. He's gonna drive in, reverse around David Kelly, and go for a layup. He will make it, putting the scores at 25-21 with Mankato in the lead. Liam Morrison bringing up the floor. Read it. Going off of the screen, brings it down. The pass gets blocked by number 30, Chet Bresser, and it goes out of bounds. Red to inbound. Pass to Liam Morrison. He's got it along at the top. Good screen by Jordan Scherenbeck, and it's going to be a travel by Liam Morrison. Looks like we have, who do we have in here? We have Ava Siebert, first time in this game for Eau Claire. Wyatt, going to drive in, pass to Maddie. He's going to pass back to Wyatt, looking for a shot, can't quite get it. Gets pass to Chet. Wyatt gets it again and makes the layup. Liam Morrison's gonna bring up the ball. Screen by Jordan. Liam tries to get all the way down. Shut down off of Mankato's hands to Ava Seabet. Trying to pass over to Jordan Scherenbeck, but he gets taken by Maddie. He's going to shoot a layup, narrowly miss. David Kelly is going to take the ball down the floor. He's going to go for a layup, denied by Wyatt. Pass over to Wyatt to bring it up. He's going to drive in, gets denied, and looks like it's going to be a travel. Jake Zimmerman's going to take it up the floor. Take it all the way around. Shoot a layup, just narrowly off. Into the hands of Chet Bresser. Jake kind of stumbled over the ball there. Gets back to Wyatt, who's passing down to Chauncey. Denied by David Kelly. Passes to Jake to bring up the floor. Pass over to David Kelly. Looking for a drive-in. Passes back to Jordan Scherenbeck, who passes over to Liam, who's going to shoot and make a beautiful underhand layup. Wyatt Lee's going to bring it up the floor again. Going to drive around, look for a shot, pass over to number 34, Bentley Hagan. Pass back to Wyatt, who's going to shoot a three off the rim. And Liam Morrison recovers and goes down. Pass to Jake Zimmerman, who passes to David Kelly, who's going to drive in and look for a layup. And he does make that. That was a good angle. Jake Zimmerman steals the ball from Morgan Casto, looking for a shot. Foot slips, and that's a travel. You'll see Wyatt bringing up the floor. Pass down to Chauncey Libby. He's going to bring it along the back, and he's going to shoot. Airballed it over the backboard, but rebounded by out of bounds on Maddie Libby. Eau Claire's ball. Jake Zimmerman's going to take it up, long pass to Jordan Scherenbeck. Going to drive in a little belated. It still gets a good shot up. Misses. It's going to be a jump ball going to Mankato. Far pass down to Maddie Libby. Fumbles it a little bit, but gets it. Pass down to Bentley Hagan. He's going to shoot again. Narrowly off. Looks like Jake Zimmerman's going to be called on a hold of Wyatt Lean. And that is going to be 2 shots. First, off the rim. And a second. He makes. 28-25, Mankato leading by 3. Jake Zimmerman's going to bring it up the floor. Screen by Alex. Gets past to Alex on the pick. It's going to be a double dribble on number 3, Chauncey Libby. Red ball. Gonna pass it out to Jake Zimmerman, who's gonna be out of bounds. No. Must have been called out of bounds on Mankato because Red is getting the ball. Pass to Liam Morrison, looks for a shot. Couldn't get it, drives around, and he double dribbles. Wyatt Lean gonna bring it up the floor. Number 23, Morgan Castro has it on the back. Pass far over to Bentley Hagan. Goes out of bounds. Red ball. Jake Zimmerman gonna drive in and shoot off the rim. And Wyatt getting down the floor before everyone else, making the layup. We've seen a lot this game. Jake Zimmerman passes over to Alex Milner. Gonna pass out to Spencer Thompson. Back to Liam. Back to Jake. Liam Morrison has it at the top. Looking for a drive. Tries. Matty Libby scoops it out of his hand. Pushes it out of bounds. Must have touched another Eau Claire player though, because it is Mankato's ball. You'll see Wyatt dribbling around to the top. Gonna pass over to Chauncey Libby. He's gonna bring it along the side, take a shot. Rebounded by Liam Morrison. He's gonna bring it up, pass over to Spencer Thompson. Gonna slip out of his fingers and go out of bounds. Gonna be Mankato ball. Gonna see subs come in for Eau Claire. I'm gonna see press start. We got number 3, Chauncey Libby. Pass over to Wyatt, pass down to Matty Libby. Denied by Jake. Gonna be off on him though. And Cato taking it out of bounds. Pass to Wyatt. Pass over to number 3, Chauncey Libby. Goes through his legs. He's gonna shoot it. Oh, so close, bounces out. Jake Zimmerman's gonna bring it up to the floor. He's got an easy 3. Narrowly misses. Liam Morrison's gonna drive in and around. Pass out to David Kelly. He's gonna drive out. Pass to Jake, who's gonna shoot another 3. Narrowly misses. I'm gonna see a little bit of press, but Wyatt's scaring them away. So Wyatt got sandwiched down there by David Kelly and Jake Zimmerman. Jake tries to grab the ball, but it's going to be foul. You see timeout red. that Maddie Libby is going to inbound the ball for Mankato. Pass down to Wyatt. He's going to dribble around on some shoes, but it's okay. Maddie Libby gets it out on the Chauncey Libby is going to bring it in and shoot. Just a little bit to the right. Jake Zimmerman's going to bring it up. He's going to drive all the way in. Take a shot. No foul. But Alex Noldner is going to get that shot. We got some press on Wyatt here. He's just going to put it right in the basket. Jake's bringing it down again. Gonna shoot a three. Oh, just gonna go out. Gonna be off on Alex Noldner. Very close game. It's a 5-point difference. Mankato leading 32-27. Only 14 seconds left though. It's possible. Alex passed down to Liam. He's gonna drive in, take a shot. Off the backboard. Gets over to Wyatt. Through David Kelly's feet. Jordan. Very close game. 32-27, Mankato's gonna take that. These teams are pretty evenly matched. We will have another game, which will be Mankato Blue versus Eau Claire 5 in about 10-15 minutes.
can't hear it in the speaker. Before you could always hear it in the speakers, so we should be able to. Well, I don't know. Ask Pastor. Well, he's texting somebody that does. Oh. Well, how else would he know? Oh, good. Oh, it's Dawn? Hi, Dawn. Now, we've had issues. Apparently, some of the spectators have said that the microphones aren't working so far, so we're trying to get that sorted out. Thanks to Pastor Seavid and somebody else, Don Rand, for helping us get the microphones back on. Alerting us that we've got some issues up here. Wow. Simeon might have to miss recess time and get some trouble for bullying after that one. That was a brutal block. Stolen by Milky. Oh, Simeon with the hustle play, but not able to get it. And we got a double dribble call, which will shut down the fast break for the Trojans. That was an interesting sequence right there. Lots going on, and the clock is running. I don't know if is it running clock all the time? All right. So the clock runs out, and we have a very exciting game right now. 14. Oh, this is so annoying. Doesn't matter. Super frustrating. Right after this? This is so annoying. It's just annoying that we've been talking nothing. This is really annoying too. It didn't used to be like that. Why did they do that? Also, I don't know if you noticed, you can't go up. You used to be able to go earlier. this now that I have it on. All right, so halftime is just about wrapped up here. For those of you just joining us, we've got a really exciting game. 14-13 Squires are leading at halftime. Simeon's been putting in a lot of buckets for the Squires. They've had some good defense. Trojans, once they started hitting a few shots, they really took off. And they've been getting a lot of points off of turnovers. And they've been playing some great defense, forcing a lot of steals. Hopefully both of our microphones have been working all game, so we'll try to get those issues sorted out. Squires won the jump ball, so possession will go to the Trojans to start the second half.
Stella has the ball.
Ooh,
Swings.
play leaves a wide open number 35. Not able to hit.
Had a 3 in the first half, but couldn't get that one to go.
Fumbles the ball, and PJ Milky takes full advantage of that, grabbing a steal for the Squires. Schaller bringing up the ball.
Mason Skinson.
Oh, and he takes
Simeon
it.
in trouble all game. And steals it again.
Oh, Simeon takes it right back.
But you can't press.
Oh, but you can't press. I was going to say that's a pretty weak reaching call, but I forgot about the no pressing rule. I think, is it even to the blue line that you can't press? Yep. Same as it always was. Jed Buck with the defensive rebound.
Tegan almost got that shot to go there.
Simeon Schaller with the ball.
There's that crossover.
Oh, runs into his own player, but throws him off just enough to disturb the shot. Simeon with a putback. Oh, yep, I was going to say. That looks like some contact there. Schaller will be shooting the first free throws of the game, I believe, for either team. The refs have really been letting them play out there, and it's been a clean game so far. So here we've got Schaller at the line. Jim Sito explaining some standard free throw procedures to the players. And it looks like we're ready to shoot. Oh, nice touch.
Simeon gets the first one to go.
He likes that. He's very pleased with the friendly bounce there.
Gets some roars from the crowd as well.
Nice bucket. This kid's been working on his game lately. Already got 12 points today. And Squires are starting to work together really well, up to a 3-point lead right now. A little bit off on that shot, but another offensive rebound. Schaller with the block. Another offensive rebound. Oh, Simeon flies out there. Enough to disrupt the pass from Mason. Will Rosendahl passes it into Schaller. Will looks like he's hopping a little funny at his ankle still, but he's able to be in there right now, so good for him.
I'm faking a drive. Can't get it to go. Had a clean enough look at it. Just couldn't get it to fall.
Jim Sita with the over-the-head pass. Style points for that one. Or defensive rebound.
It's back on. Simeon is stripped again.
Will with a shot. Oh, that was close. Great defensive rebound. Tegan's been collecting a lot of rebounds today. She's got a few on the offensive end too, if I remember right.
Back to Tegan. Looks for the shot. Can't get
Too far under the basket. That one's not going to go. Looks like the Trojans have 3 subs ready to come in at the next dead ball. Schaller with a drive. Blocked from behind. And too far under the basket there. Keeps getting his own rebounds, though. Oh, dangerous pass. Will's able to recover. That was an ill-advised pass, but Will's able to get his hands on it and retain possession for the Squires. Great screen. Great ball movement. Over to Will. Puts up another shot. No good.
Peyton to Will.
And no good. Red ball still. All 6 of the subs available are coming in for 3 for each team. I think the team that's going to win this game is going to have to start getting some defensive rebounds. Both teams have had a pretty big issue with securing the ball on the defensive end, letting the other team put up multiple shots each possession. Five seconds on the Squires. They've gotten close a few times with Will's sister Katie throwing it in, but that time holds on to it just a bit too long. Trojans ball.
Squires are going to have to get their scoring from also being on the bench. Mason puts up a shot. They can't get it.
Will Rosendahl bringing the ball up. Fine.
It's just a pass
Oh.
to his sister. Floppy caught.
The sibling connection there. Just like they've practiced in the backyard. Lucy, where is it? Yep, Lucy Stratton with the ball. We've got a shooting foul, I believe. And that'll put number 41, Colton Olmanson, at the line. He's made a few shots today. See if he can hit some free throws.
You don't touch it. Well, okay.
Will Rosendahl bring the ball up for the Squires. Mason trying to get another steal. And you can see every time the Squires bring up the ball, he's waiting right there at the blue line. Yeah, Mason the menace. He's like Gary Payton, the glove out there, putting a lock on these Squires guards to bring up the ball. All right, 18-13 is the score. Squires lead. And Trojans have really been shut down in the second half offensively. I don't think they've, what do they have, 1 bucket? Or have they even scored yet?
They haven't scored in the second.
Squires or Trojans have not scored in the second half. It's been hard going for them out there. Great defense by the Squires. Squires have also improved on the defensive boards in the second half, something they really struggled with at the beginning of the game. See what we've got at the scorers table. We've got Prof. Rodabaugh teaching some youngin' how to do the scoreboard, perhaps. And somebody else there with him doing the book. I don't know these people. But glad we've got somebody to take care of that stuff. We've got some decent fan participation at this game. Don't know if I can show all the way back here, but we've got quite a crowd over here as well. All right, ball in to Will Rosendahl. Staying behind the blue line so that Mason can't harass him and try to
Drives baseline, takes a shot.
puts up a shot. That was a tough shot. Squires not able to grab the rebound, and Trojans will have an inbounds play. Colton, oh, a deep three. Oh,
Got to go. Oh, it's NBA range.
he was several feet behind the line. The way he's been shooting, though, I guess he's allowed to take a few of those. Especially with the Trojans really struggling on offense second half. Jump ball remains in possession of the Squires. Yeah, Colton might not have gotten that one to go, but he's got a really good looking shot. If he keeps working on it, he could have a great shot in high school. Mason wanted to steal that inbounds pass, but he can't quite cross the blue line, and Squires have the ball. Mason constantly poking at that ball. He's going to get a reach eventually. But refs have really been letting him play out here. Rosendahl, hesitant, but making a drive with her left hand. Right-handed finish. That was beautiful. Drive with the left hand, shot with the right hand. That looked very good. That'll give the Squires a dominant 7-point lead. They're really starting to pull away. Let's see if the Trojans can stick in it. Offensive rebound. Colton with his feet on the line and not able to get that one to hit. Oh, Crawford with another timeout, and that's the second fast break that he's shut down via shoe timeout this game. The other one was in favor of the Squires. I believe this one was against them. So keep your shoes tied or you might ruin your own fast break there. Mason pokes it.
Another deflection. Jacob fumbles the ball.
Oh,
to Will.
things are getting dangerous in there. Jump ball.
There we go. Ooh. Will takes a tough fall to the floor.
Hopefully Will's all right. He had an ankle injury in the first half, so he looks to be fine, though. He's a tough guy. Colton throwing the ball into number 13, Colleen Olmanson. They have the same last name, so I assume they're related. I don't know how. Oh, great pump fake to her brother or cousin or whatever. And he scores. Prof. Rodabaugh takes the liberty of beeping the horn mid-game. So they really wanted to get those subs in, it looks like. That was a very much needed bucket for the Trojans. They've been struggling on the offensive end.
They still have time, but they need to go now.
What do you think they need to do to get back in this game?
Just make their shots. They're getting good looks.
Make their shots, I agree. I'd get some defensive rebounds to that. And there's a good defensive rebound. That's exactly what they need to do to stay in this game. Oh, pass up the floor. Beautiful pass. Oh, travel. That was a brilliant pass by Colleen Olmanson, right into the hands of her teammate, but he was a little too far under the basket and couldn't make anything of it. So, empty possession there, back to the Squires. Milky with the drive, she's got space. Off the glass, but no good. Jump ball. And it'll stick with the Squires this time. We're going to see what box one is because that's what they called. Looks like box one works very well.
Will's going to take a jumper from the free throw line. Off the backhand and out.
Oh, they're pushing the pace.
Slows it
Colton sees an open player.
Good shot there by Tegan.
The pass to her big brother, and they're all passing it around. Every single Squire has touched the ball in the last 2 seconds. That was something. Will with a high floater. High off the glass. Jacob.
Yet another offensive rebound, but just can't put it in.
Jacob, a.k.a. Shaquille O'Neal, with some nice offensive boards there, but not able to finish. Ooh. That's another great pass.
Good pass from Colleen.
Colleen is looking like Steve Nash out there with those passes, but unfortunately they're not able to amount to anything yet with 2 unfortunate empty possessions under the bucket there. Great passing, great ball movement. If they keep that up, they're gonna be going places. Uh-oh, turnover.
Colton read the eyes beautifully there. Can't finish the fast break.
Great
This is what
defense.
the Trojans really wanted to have.
Yeah. They've been getting fast breaks and open shots, lots of layups, but they just can't finish lately. They need to keep getting those looks, though.
Continuing to apply the pressure.
Oh, beautiful pass.
And Jacob can't convert.
Oh, boy.
He just didn't want Will to get an assist there.
Yeah, and I think he was looking for another offensive rebound to add to his stat line.
Three-pointer by Elijah.
Oh, boy.
Off the backboard and the rebound by
Things are getting desperate for the Trojans over here. Putting up some deep threes. Will with another mid-range.
I don't know about that shot. That was a questionable one right there.
Yeah, the defense was a little bit too close there. Colton with the ball over to his sister or cousin or something. Ooh, nice feed. Gotta say, these passes from the Trojans are beautiful. Colleen with an assist there, much deserved after her beautiful passes these last few possessions. And Colton with another great shot. Still just a 5-point game. It's within reach, but they're gonna have to start putting stuff together, as they haven't even scored 5 all half, I don't believe. Moving screen.
On Bailey Schmidt.
Bailey Schmidt. Called for the illegal screen there. Unfortunate error for the Squires, and that'll be a turnover.
Trojans need a bucket here.
Oh, looking for the back door, but Jacob's Shaquille O'Neal arms are too long, and they ruin that. I think that was there, too, if that pass had gotten through. Bailey with a down screen. I like that play. It's a well-designed play. Rosendahl had an open look, decides not to take it. Jump ball this time. I think the Trojans have the ball. We've reached the 2-minute mark where it looks like the clock stops.
And the closer is coming in for the Squires.
Simeon Schaller. He had a dominant first half, looking almost like Michael Jordan out there. And he's been sitting on the bench last few minutes. Looks like he's checking back in. So 5-point lead for the Squires, 2 minutes to go. Do you know if pressing is allowed in these last 2 minutes, or is that still illegal?
Unsure.
I guess we'll find out, because I'm guessing the Trojans will press if they're allowed to.
I don't know if it still is.
It seems that we have a running clock until the last 2 minutes, and at that point, looks like Prof. Rodabout's going to start using the stop button and time it as if it were a real NBA rules basketball game.
Well, with the couple threes the Trojans hit in the first half, they're definitely not out of this one. But things are certainly getting desperate.
All right, Colleen will be passing it into Colton, and they'll be bringing it up the floor. Clock is ticking for the Trojans. See what they can do on the offensive end. Colton with the 3. Oh, no good. Colleen with the great hustle play. Oh, man, that was wonderful. She couldn't get to the ball in time to grab it, so she threw it off Rosendal's leg. Trojans will retain possession. That was a great hustle play. And Colton had a good shot at that 3-2, just not quite able to get it to fall. A great drive. Oh, and we've got a bucket.
Very well done.
Oh, and the press is allowed, it looks like.
That was a triple crown by the Olmenson relatives there.
Yeah.
Colleen with the save, Colton with the pass, and
Oh, I think that might have been over and back, but you think that ball hit the half-court line? That was really close. Simeon Schaller might have gotten away with one there. And this press by the Trojans is looking pretty intense. See if the Squires can do something about it. Driving baseline. Oh, it's stolen. Colton Olmanson bringing the ball up. He's been known to take threes in the past, but he passes to Colleen.
looking for a sister, but they couldn't connect on the pass.
Are they sisters? I mean, siblings? They could be cousins or something.
They look sibling-ish.
Anders says they look like siblings, so that makes sense. Are they in the same grade? What do we have for grades?
7th and 8th.
Okay, so they're 1 year apart. And then Tegan is in 5th grade, so maybe they're all siblings.
I think this would be a good time for the Trojans to deploy Mason the Menace again.
Mason the Menace is a monster on defense.
He's creating a lot of turnovers before, but he's on the bench now.
And is that Mason the Menace coming out?
Indeed it is.
Let's see if he can cause some problems for this Squires offense. This press looked really fierce last time, and the Squires had a tough job even bringing it up to half court. So I think they could create some real problems for the Squires. If I were Simeon Schaller, I'd run straight back and get an over the head pass.
I don't think his teammates can throw it that far.
No, you're right. Oh, see, that's what PJ's doing, and there's nobody over there. But you're right. I don't think they can throw it quite that far. Simeon with a great cut. Katie with a great pass. Crossover. Oh, great pass. But it's a jump ball. Squires, I believe, have possession. You can see Simeon's soccer background there with his quick feet up the floor. Simeon with the shot. Oh, that would have been a dagger for the Trojans. Oh, did you think that was white ball?
I think that was an over the back by Jacob Smith first.
Haha, Shaquille O'Neal getting a little too aggressive there. Either way, Trojans have the ball down 3 with a minute left.
I don't know if that's the time to be taking a contested mid-range for Simeon.
He really wanted to put it away there. He has the killer instinct. Oh, that's a beautiful drive. Can't get it. Offensive rebound. Back out to Mason. Oh, what's the call? They call it travel. The fans are complaining over there. I won't put them on the camera, but we got some fans. Oh, they're yelling too.
That's Jim Siddle's third very questionable
Oh boy, the fans are getting pretty angry about that one. Fans are angry, Andrew's angry. I'm getting a little scared. This is a serious game. Jim Sito's still talking to some fans, so hopefully they get that sorted out. Hopefully there are no tomatoes or bricks thrown onto the court, and we can settle this peacefully without any issues.
Still a one-possession game for the Trojans here.
Simeon able to get free. Oh, Colton takes the ball. Passes to his sister. Back to her brother. Back out. We got a shot. Oh, not able to hit. Simeon gets the rebound. 25 seconds left. Oh, he pokes it free. But the Squires retain possession. Simeon is getting hounded by these. Oh. No, I don't think so.
It is Trojans.
We've got Trojans ball. It must have hit Simeon's arm. And Simeon's been having a great game, but he's really being pressured right now by these defenders on the Trojans. Really great press.
Get the game to go to overtime so you can score some.
Yeah, he's looking for the Gradeschool Tournament scoring record, actually. So he's going to try to let the Trojans score 3 points so he can extend the game. Maybe that's his motive. It's been a great game so far. 3-point lead for the Squires, 22 seconds left. Let's see what happens in these final seconds.
Mankato coaches look to be scheming up an inbound play here. Perhaps looking for a three-point shot to tie the game.
If I'm the Trojans coach, I'm going to try to get the ball in the hands of Colton Olmanson. He's been having some really good shooting so far. And Colleen is throwing it in, which is another good idea, as she's been having some really great passes. A few of them just leading to turnovers, but really great passes nonetheless. So she passes it in, and she does find Colton. Just how they drew it up, I'm sure. Over to Mason. Oh, but can they get the offensive rebound? Oh, they do. That's great hustle. Stolen by Simeon Schaller. They need to do something, foul or take the ball away. I don't think they have many fouls. They're not going to be able to get them into bonus in time. That's going to be an issue for the Squires. True.
I'm guessing it's under 7.
Either way, the Squires only have 3 fouls right now, I believe. Oh, 4. Yeah, you're right, Trojans. Trojans have 4 fouls.
Simeon blanketed by.
Oh, boy. So Trojans with 4 fouls, but there's only 12.9 seconds left. They're going to have to steal the ball if they want to win this game. It's as simple as that. Finds an opening. Peyton Milkey. Out to Simeon. Simeon dribbling out the ball. Foul.
Prof Rodabo's been slow on the.
Yeah, come on, Prof. Get on that clock a little quicker. We should have more than 3.6 seconds right now.
About 2 seconds have been lost the last 2 times.
I think Prof Rodabot just wants to go home, maybe. That's why he's not clicking the clock fast enough. Heaved over to Jacob. Oh! Jacob puts it up.
That'll do it.
Squires able to retain the lead. Very close ending, very great game. Great play by both teams.
Clearly very hyped to get that win.
They'll shake hands now. The fans are going crazy. I don't know what's going on. Great sportsmanship by both teams. Good job by our reffing crew here of Mr. Goodman, Mr. Jim Sitto, and Professor Ross Rail. So that was a really fun game to watch. Hopefully we'll have some more good games just like that coming up soon. Thanks for all the fans tuning in online. We apologize for the first half issues with the audio, and hopefully everything's working fine right now. We'll try to keep those issues to a minimum in the future.
right now. Brats, hot dogs, nachos, walking tacos, super nachos, candy, popcorn, beverages of a lot of different varieties. Emmanuel Athletic Boosters is looking for your help. There's flyers all across the gym. This year's project is going to be new basketball jerseys, uniforms for the girls basketball team at Emmanuel Lutheran High School. The goal is $3,000. The Blue Ox Festival is where we volunteer and make some money going towards these projects. If you can help, reach out to Tom Beekman or Dave Johannes. Their information is on the flyers posted throughout the gym. Welcome back, basketball fans. Game 7 of the 37th annual Gradeschool Tournament features a team from Messiah Squires, Team 1, and Mankato Emmanuel Trojans, the green team. Starting with Mankato. Number 12, Jason Radical. Number 14, Amelia Cruz. Number 21, Chloe Bussey. Number 22, Mila Hubbard. Number 24, Ben Miller. Number 40, Damian Bussey. Number 44, Scully Hannell. And number 45, Penny Hannell. These Trojans are coached by Neil Radical and Ben Hannell. Now on to Messiah Square. Number 1, Lily Rail. Number 10, Molly Johnson. Number 11, Stefan Johnson. Number 22, Carson Lillo. Number 25, Evelyn Rail. Number 33, Sawyer Sitto. And number 55, Trace Nikolai. These squares are coached by Dan and Ethan Sitto. Officials for this meeting are Nathan and Natalie Gergel and Tom Beekman. Good luck, everyone.
defense has been good for the Trojans so far. Just need to box out.
Andrew finally finished his pretzel. So we have 2 commentators on.
I'll be providing a little color commentary today.
Demonstrating what a box out is, because his players are struggling with that.
Telling his players if they can box him out, they can box the squares out.
Good
coaching.
Neil Radical's an intimidating person to box out, standing at a mighty 7'5" at least. Just kidding, he's probably 6 foot. Either way, bigger than any squares player.
His son Jason is bringing the ball up for the Trojans.
Oh, great cut over to Ben. Ben's got the size advantage. I think he needs to take that up. Put it up. We've got free throws for the Trojans.
Foul is on Sawyer Siddle, I believe.
21 Chloe Bussey will be shooting 2. And they have called the foul on number 33, actually. Let's see who that is. Sawyer Siddle. Was that what you said?
Yeah.
Zooming in on the Nikes. Sawyer Siddle with the rebound. Oh boy, nobody's covering him. That's the right hand. Using the left hand there to put it in the hole. 11-4 Squires with a pretty commanding lead. Oh, beautiful pass. Beautiful finish. Mila Hubbard with her second bucket. Gives the Trojans 6 points. Oh, another left-handed attempt. That one no good.
Sawyer throws it right to the defense, who may, oh!
That's a foul.
And that's his second foul of the game.
Sawyer picks up 2 quick fouls. I'd have to agree with that one. Got it right on the wrist. So Mila Hubbard shooting 2 free throws.
I think he's frustrated from the amount of layups he's already missed in this one.
Yeah, he has been missing a lot of layups, but on the plus side, he's been making a lot too. Subs coming in for the Squares. Trace Nikolai and Stefan Johnson. That is, okay. Looked like they were going to replace one player and end up with 6. Number 22 Carson takes a seat as well. No rim. Ball will go this way. They open the ball. Pass to her sister, Evelyn. Who takes a shot. Looking to the bank. It's not there. Chloe Bussey pushing the ball up to Titus, or not Titus, whatever.
Jason.
Jason rather. Titus is his brother, who's sitting over there on the bench. Let's get a close-up. There's Titus. If you watch this later, hi Titus. All right, you better get the camera back over there. Jason passes it over to Chloe. Ends up with a jump ball though. Jason is the offensive rebound, jump ball, Squares.
I think that was a foul there. That looked like more arm than ball by Lily
Sure
Rail.
could have been.
Trojans getting good looks at the hoop, just need to convert.
All right, Lily Rail bring the ball for the Squares. Fine. Oh, looking for her sister, but it's not there. Chloe taking the ball,
There you go.
I was worried it would roll out again, but that one falls. And now it's just a 3-point lead for the Squires. Things are looking good for the Trojans right now. They're playing some great team ball. The sister connection, Lily Pavlin. Oh,
Look at that hustle.
stolen.
Can't finish the two though.
She's like Tony Allen with the defensive skills, but the offensive missed shot there. Hopefully, Trojans will be able to make something of this possession.
That was him. I think you said her.
Huh? Lily. Driving right. Squires retain possession. Not for long though. That's over and back. The eagle eyes of Mr. Gurgle. Pump ball touching the line. Trojans take possession. Timeout by the Squires, I believe. Let's see what these teams can do after the timeout. Both teams are starting to play pretty well. Is my thing still on? Is my thing on? Oh, it should. Say he's like 20 now. Yeah. But he also. Maybe it just sounded like a. I knew it was a guy that when I said. Yeah.
Oh, could have been a carry.
Yeah. Oh, well, they're not going to get the ball either way.
Ball don't lie.
I remember when I was in the grade school tournaments, Jim Sito would always pick on me with the carry call. Looks like he's not reffing this game. Ben Miller, that could have been a carry too. A little shovel pass.
Nice pass.
That was
Very nice pass.
Chloe Bussey takes full advantage of that beautiful pass. And we got a 1-point game. Somebody trying to tie their shoe. Tom Beekman sees it. In the last game, we had 2 fast breaks that were ended, completely destroyed by a shoe tying by the ref. So maybe that's a strategy. If the other team's about to score, tie your shoe. This time it wasn't quite in as critical of a situation, but still. Looks like the refs will stop the game if they see those shoes are tied. So they're still back in the game. Tries to pull through the legs, but loses the ball.
Oh,
Face of Trish Nikolai. That's gotta hurt.
I'm not sure if that was on purpose, but I hope not.
If so, there must be some ill intentions by this troll.
Some past history there, possibly. Maybe a rivalry from previous years' tournaments.
Try to take out the good players by throwing the ball at their face. Or just an errant pass.
Oh.
Trace with the rebound over to Scorpion. Squires are able to keep the ball either way. Five seconds.
Oh. And
That was a nice bucket.
I think they gave him 4 points for that shot, didn't they? I believe it was 11-10 before that. See if they're trying to figure it out up here.
Let's look at Rodabog, yep. He's pushing buttons. It was such a good shot. Maybe they gave him 4 points on purpose.
There we go.
All right.
Back down to 13.
I think they should have given him 4 points for that shot. All right, just a 3-point lead then for the Squires. Coming out of the timeout, the Trojans. Some words of wisdom as he brings it down. Oh, that might have been a travel there. In fact, that wasn't travel, but they did not play. Instead, they call 3 seconds. It was on, but that's a turnover.
I wonder how you see a call like 3 seconds but don't see that travel.
Same result. Squires get the ball. Good defense. Oh, great. That's a key part of what I'm talking about. And, oh, okay. Great. Probably could have called the call on that one. Get the bucket ball. I think Sawyer might have taken a little bit of contact on that rail.
He had a hot start, but he's been having a rough go of things as of late. There was definitely a bump on that drive.
They do call the travel that time. Look at the pivot ball on the floor. That's not going to fly. Alright, let's see what we got with the Trojans here.
Wow. Amazing shot. Got it up over the long arms of the defense there. Very impressive.
Great drive and pick out by Sawyer. He steps on the line. And there's a fadeaway shot in the arms of referee. Sawyer's been doing a great job of driving right past the defense and a lot of times drawing help, which then enables him to pass it to an open teammate.
Nice drive. Oh, wow.
21. Chloe Busby has been hitting the weight room. She just threw that ball right over the backboard. She had a little bit too much free workout before this game. It looked like Sawyer's gonna hold for the last shot. 15 seconds left.
They're still not respecting him on the three-pointer at all.
He's only shot one, and he hasn't made it. So.
Oh. Got a wide open layup, but just missed it again.
This running clock is gonna hurt the Trojans. One-point game, another close game. Squires lead by 1 at halftime. I believe the Squires led by 1 at halftime the last game as well. It was 13-12, wasn't it?
Was it? I don't remember.
I think
It might have been.
It was also 13-12 Squires over Trojans at halftime. Something like that. Either way, we've got 2 great games in a row, and hopefully we've got a good second half coming up.
Glad to see the great rivalry between Mankato and Messiah continuing this year. They've had some pretty heated games over the years. So, Henry, do you have a favorite grade school tournament memory?
Oh boy, that's a tough question. I remember back in our day we had some good rivalries with the Trojans as well. Even a few overtime games. It was a pretty exciting ending. I don't know if I have a favorite memory per se, but lots of good memories.
Hello, sir. What? Yeah, just halftime. Okay, sounds good. What time is it? So it's 5:25. Wait. Who is this? Eau Claire 1 versus Mankato Green, right? Yeah, it is. Wow, Henry. Alumni game is going to be late. Well, there's 4 more games after this, so. Well, I was getting worried I wouldn't have time to go to the gym and then come back before alumni game. And then I realized there's 4 games. Yeah? it doesn't matter. Once you've like done something for like a couple weeks, don't matter. Are you talking about for like soreness or what? Yeah, no. You only get that for like the first 2 weeks of working out, and then you just aren't sore. You can hear me when I talk in your mic, right? Like really loud, kind of? Yeah. Henry. Emmanuel Boys coach Radical here, scouting out the future talent. This one? Or are you talking? Well, I was talking about the game. The kid is Xander Johnson, though.
Yeah. He's an absolute dog.
So, game just about to start up again. Very close game. Squires lead by 1.
Looks like it'll be Trojans' ball to start the second half.
Sawyer won the jump on the Squires.
Jason.
Jason Radical. Turnover forced by Trace over to Sawyer. See if he can finish. No, he can't.
Oh, the struggles from the first half continue for Sawyer. Oh.
Pushing the pace. He's got numbers. He likes what he's seeing. Right to the rack. And that shot, I think, was harder than the last one, but he's able to hit that one.
The key there was he slowed it down and got under control before he went up with that one.
Another thing I've noticed, sometimes when he shoots underhand, the little floaters and stuff, those seem to get away a little more. When he shoots overhand, like that, he tends to make it. Trojans get called for pressing, so Squares will have to pass it in from out of bounds. Frequently from Squares, the rail bring the ball. Oh, great backdoor cut. The play worked perfectly. Trace not able to get turned around quite in time. Sawyer to the corner. Trace was an open look. Not willing to pull the trigger from that deep zone. Really puts the ball on the floor. Great play. Ends up in the hands of Ben Miller. Oh, from downtown.
Whoa!
Ben's smiling about that shot. Pulls up from way downtown and not able to draw there. Coach Neil Radical talking to him. Maybe telling him not to shoot that shot anymore. They both have a good laugh about it, and the Squires will end up with the ball. Oh, finds the open man. Stefanis. I would have called a jump ball there. Looked like the defender had a firm hand on the ball. Either way, Stefanis blocked, and they're going to call a travel. Good defense. Ball poked away. Ends up going off the Trojan. Square. Nice pass.
Trace Nicolot. I think that was Trace. I think Beekman called a travel, but Mr. Gurgle called a foul on the shot there.
Okay, so Tom Beekman saw what I saw. Mr. Gurgle saw something else. I thought she just jumped with the ball, but I guess we got a shooting foul. No good on the first free throw. She got it coming up. Contact with the rim. Spires take the ball. Trace passes it to Sawyer to take the ball. Sawyer draws the help and passes it out. He's been doing that really well all game. And there he does it again. He's really great at getting past the defender and finding the open man.
Nice drive. Very nice.
Good pass by Damien, and she had to sweep through and drive right to the rack.
That's Chloe, right?
Sawyer with the bank shot. He called bank there.
Doubtful, doubtful.
Left-handed good enough for this.
Oh.
Looking for another bank there.
Chloe again with 2. Back to back. Keeping them in it right now.
They both look great too.
They're still not respecting Sawyer from outside the 3-point line.
For good reason though. He's only shot one from out there.
Perhaps, perhaps if he makes one, he could make the defense respect him a little more and come up a little higher.
I think the Trojans are playing the right way on Sawyer. As he drives pretty much every time he gets the ball. So it's probably wise to just stay back. Chloe looking for a third bucket in a row. Passing to Milo. Tough shot there, not able to get the ball. Sawyer pushing the pace. Oh, whoa. That was some kind of move.
I don't think I've ever seen a move quite like that before.
Looked like the ball got caught on his hip, but then he kind of used it to his advantage. He took 2 big steps, put in a beautiful layup.
Chloe again? Can't get that one to fall.
Sawyer really likes to push the pace. If he gets the ball, he's going coast to coast. Passes to Stefan, and Stefan passes it to the flag on the wall.
An absolutely wild shot there.
Yeah.
Stefan's laughing about it, talking to the fans.
Gives the thumbs up to the fans.
Good to see him having a good time out there. That's what it's all about.
So 5-point game. Still 11 minutes left, so it's anybody's game at this point. Hopefully the Trojans can get some buckets and stay in it and have a close game to watch. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Stefan with a good backdoor cut, but not quite in time. Oh. Not tightest, but whatever. Jason throws it off his teammate's leg, falling out of bounds, Scar's ball. Alright, really well bringing the ball up for this player. Ball screen, dribbles right, nothing there.
I agree. I think that could have been a foul on the shot for Chloe. Oh. Oh. And Messiah has abandoned the ball right here. Oh, there they go.
Evelyn is unguarded under the basket. They managed to work out that situation before it becomes a problem. Something's fishy about the defense over there. There are two people covering the
Lots of jump balls the last few minutes here.
Ben Miller's checked in for the Trojans.
And the Trojans remember that they have to actually bring the ball in.
Sawyer Sido checked in, as well as number 10, Molly Johnson. Coming out. Trojans bring the ball up the floor. Jason
Oh! Takes one off the dome there.
number 21. She thought they were playing dodgeball for a second.
Sawyer tried to make like an NFL quarterback there, but it didn't work out for him.
But it's like another situation where they're getting mixed up with football and basketball. As Lily tries to strip the ball right out of the hands. Now they're making sub. Milo coming in for 48. Davey and Bucky. Pretty close to the green light. Yep. Tom having a warning. Do not cross the line.
She just tipped it and went out of bounds.
Oh, okay. Giving the standard warning.
Oh! Oh, wow, an ankle breaker from Jason Radical. That was a nice crossover.
Yeah, Tom called the foul. It was so bad.
Sometimes on those ankle breakers you see a little bit of a push off, but that was clean.
Foul is on, let's see,
Number one.
number 1, Lily Reynolds. That's her fourth team foul, or fourth foul. That game's
Trojans have struggled with their free throws today.
maybe it is her fourth foul.
Yeah, it is.
Got 4 fouls. Now put her on the bench. Try to save her.
Still can't get a free throw to go. I don't believe they've converted one yet today.
Touching the ball, Stefan. Oh boy. Offensive rebounds again. Neil Radical is jumping up and down because he knows his Trojans need to get those defensive rebounds.
Trace Nikolai's been a monster on the boards today.
Trojans have been playing great D, they just need to secure those rebounds. As they've been struggling to do so. Sawyer takes it inside, passes to Evelyn. Mid-range jumper, no good. Chloe with the ball.
Here comes Chloe. Oh, can't convert.
I don't know what happened there. That was an interesting.
Neither do I.
we get called for pressing. Anyhow, the squares end up with the ball. Tracy's there. Over to Evelyn, who takes it into the teeth of the defense. Ooh, good backer cut. Sawyer Sitta with the Euro stop.
That was a nice finish.
Sawyer's had some great finishes. Inside. He'd be almost unstoppable for the Squire. Timeout. 9-point game. I'd have to say, I think this one a little bit too far out of hand for the Trojans to come back.
Barring a miracle, I'd agree. They haven't had good outside shooting, so that won't be able to aid them in their comeback attempt.
On top of that, they've only scored 4 points in the second half, so they really need to start putting some offensive possessions together.
It hasn't been a matter of opportunities, I don't think. They just can't convert the ones that they've had.
And another problem is they've given too many opportunities to the Squires, who have converted off a lot of offensive rebounds and second chance points. Radicals writing something up on the board for his Trojans.
See if we can see what the play call is here.
Oh, see X's. Looks like they're going to pass it around the three-point line.
Oh, some high post action possibly?
Wow. Some pretty good spy software up here. They're like the 2010 Patriots or whatever it is. Sorry to all the Patriots fans out there. Trojans have the ball.
Oh. She could have a lot more too. She's had a couple layups that just barely missed.
Maybe Mila scored in the second half. She had some good buckets in the first half.
Oh! And Damian Bussey with a steal.
Nothing there, he's got a four. Oh boy!
Oh! Trojans aren't done yet.
I might have to take back my comment from a minute ago about how this game is probably over. The Trojans are really looking good right now.
Oh, almost a steal there.
Lily with the shot. No good. And they do get the defense.
Oh boy!
That's been a big issue for them.
If they can score here, all the pressure will be on the Squires to put a stop to this run. And Chloe drives in the lane.
Oh, Sawyer sounds out.
Chloe had the nice pump fake. I think she could have gone up right after that. Perhaps gotten a foul call. Not that the pass was bad. Shot from Damien. Oh.
Stefana secures a very important rebound. Sawyer, that's what she was pushing the tempo again. With the Kyrie there. Take the two-step, pull back, and a fadeaway.
And another timeout here from the Trojans.
All right. 7-point game now. A little over 2 minutes left. It's important to note that once we get to 2 minutes, the clock will not be running clock. It will be stopped at every dead ball.
And you can press, and I believe that's what Neil Radical is drawing up here on the board.
Exactly. See if we can zoom in on his clipboard again. And give a scouting report to the fans. In 6 seconds, the Trojans will be able to begin pressing. And in the last game, we saw that that does make a big difference.
Looks like they're going with a 2-2-1 trap press.
2-1.
I believe that's what we've got here.
If the X's don't lie, we've got a 2-1 trap. It's probably a good idea. What the Squires can do to combat that. I don't think we can zoom in on their clipboard. As
Dan
Sito
Dan Sitter's doing a good job of preventing us here.
He knows that the cameras are known to spy on his plays. He's coming out the clipboard. Well, he's got it out now, though. See if we can see that. Looks like there's going to be some screening action if Dan's clipboard is correct. So, see what the Squires do to combat this press. Trojans ball for now, so they won't have to worry about it. Squires look like they're in press break, even though they're on defense.
Oh! What a shot from Chloe. Oh! And a turnover from the Squires. They didn't even need the press.
Grace and Sawyer with miscommunication. Sawyer with excellent hustle.
Almost got to that one.
It wasn't for lack of effort that ball went out of bounds. Sawyer was diving almost obliquely. Milo with the ball. She hasn't scored in a while, but she's had 2 buckets this game. Chloe, very dangerous near the bucket.
Oh!
And they are allowed to poke at the ball
And off goes Sawyer.
under 2 minutes. Trojans have to get up and pressure the ball. They can't let Sawyer go like this. Don't waste all 2 minutes if you can. Not able to finish. Got to get that defensive rebound. It's been hurting them.
There it is. They gotta go now.
5-point game. Milo pushing the tempo. Picks up the ball. Over to Chloe. Who secures it.
Oh!
She's all over the place. What's the call?
And Lily Rail has fouled out of the game.
Lily Rail fouls out. Her sister comes in for her. It was bound to happen sooner or later with her rugby style of play. Did a lot of good for the Squires as well. Very aggressive on the defensive end. Not there. Off Stefan.
Oh!
Hold on.
Squires ball.
It looks like it's the Squires goal. I thought it was off Stefan's arm for the Squires, but it looks like must have been off Jordan, so the Squires goal. Pass to Evelyn Rail. Puts up the jumper. No good. Stefan. He's going to get 3 seconds for it. Get out of there. Oh, good pass. Shooting foul. We've got a 5-point game with 47 seconds left. It's not looking too good for the Trojans right now. We've got to put some offensive possessions together quickly. First free throw. Carson Lulu subbing in.
Chloe again. Wow. I don't know what Sawyer has against babies, but
One of the fans saying that the baby was open. Looks like they're just going to hold for the last spot here. Good job by the refs, good job by the players. All around, pretty entertaining game to watch. So thanks to all the fans listening. Hopefully we didn't have as many audio issues as we did last game. And
Hopefully we'll join you later for another game.
if not today, then tomorrow for the Squires. Which
5, I believe.
Squires Team 5. Also, we'll have to apologize to Andrew for eating a pretzel for pretty much the whole first half and not being able to talk. So, glad he was able to join for this.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Goodbye.
Good evening, basketball fans. We're up to game 8 of today's brackets play between Eau Claire Messiah Squires Team 3. Let me suggest some changes. Got it. And the Inver Grove Heights Fridley Bria Bobcats. Team 1. We're going to start with the Inver Grove Heights Fridley Bria Bobcats because I have that roster. Number 10, Paige Goodman. Number 12, Isla Havemeyer. Number 22, Kaden Mack. Number 23, Lily Nelson. Number 24, Zara Wales. Number 33, Cam Nelson. And number 40, Uriah Wales. This team's coached by Justin Mack and Christian Goodman. Now the Messiah Squires from Eau Claire, Team 3. Number 2, Aiden Hallahan. Number 35, Claudia Gergel. Number 12, Edison Steffens. Number 42, Gwyneth Gergel. Number 34, Isabella Roth. Number 40, Callie Gergel. Number 31, Riley Hanahan. And number 23, Thomas Karstensen. This team is coached by Joel Karstensen. Your officials for tonight, Carter Rutz, Titus Radical, and Logan Thompson.
Hello and welcome to Game 8 of the CLC tournament for today between the Eau Claire, Wisconsin Messiah Squires Team 3 and Inner Grove Heights Fridley, Minnesota Bria Bobcats Team 1. Taking the tip will be number 23, Carstensen, and number 33, Nelson. Swatted into the hands of number 42, Gergel. Her shot will tip out. Rebounded by Steffens. Pass down low to Gergel. She'll back out, put it up. Too low. Gets her own rebound. Pass out to Carstensen. He'll put it up. Too high off the glass, rebounded by Nelson. And he'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Mack. He'll drive in, bounce out, pass over to Nelson. Nelson gonna drive in, bounce out, pass down low to Goodman. Goodman puts it up. Too high off the glass, tipped by Wales. Picked up by Wales. Ball on the floor again. Picked up by the Squires. That's Gergel. And she'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Gergel. Over to Gurgle. She'll drive in. Pass out to Gurgle. She'll drive in. Bounce out. Pass over to Gurgle. Gurgle puts it up. Tips off the rim. Rebounded by Carstensen. Out to Gurgle. Gurgle shot. Gonna bounce out. Rebounded by Wales. Pass over to Nelson. Nelson up the floor. Nelson up top. Makes a move. Gonna drive around. Gets a screen. Gonna fake. Pass down low to Wales. Wales gonna drive in. Puts it up. Can't get it fading away off the glass. Rebounded by Gurgle. And she'll take it up the floor. Up top, gonna pass over to Gurgle too far, picked up by Mack. He'll pass over to Nelson, and he'll take it up the floor. Drives around. Stops, gonna pass over to Goodman. Goodman's gonna drive in. Gets stripped. Ball on the floor. And picked up by Gurgle, pass over to Gurgle. And she'll take it up the floor. Gets stuck, gonna pass out to Carstensen. He'll fake his jumper, drive in. Put it up, too hard off the glass. Tipped around, gets his own rebound, gonna put it back up. And he's got it off the glass. Gives the Squires an early 2-point lead. Nelson up the floor. Pass over to Goodman. Goodman makes a move, drives in, pass over to Wales. Wales gonna pass over to Goodman. Goodman gonna drive in. Pass out to Wales. Wales gonna put it up. Too low off the glass, rebounded by Wales. Pass out to Wales. She'll fake. Drive back out. Pass over to Nelson. Nelson drives in. He's got a lane. Puts it up. And he's got it. Gets the running jumper to fall. Ties up the game at 2 points apiece. Gurgle up the floor. Pass over to Carstensen. Gonna pass out to Gurgle. Fakes. Gonna try to drive in. Gets stuck. Gonna put it up. And bounces out. Rebounded by Nelson. Nelson gonna pass high up the floor to Wales. Wales got space. Gonna put it up off the bottom of the rim. Rebounded by Gurgle. Pass over to Gurgle. Gurgle up the floor. Sends it over to Gurgle. Up to Gurgle. She'll drive in. All the way in. Puts it up. And she's got it off the glass. Sends the lead to 2. Passing to Nelson. Gets a screen. Drives around. Drives in. Puts it up. Tip from behind. Rebounded by Carstensen. Pass up to Gurgle. Gurgle up the floor. Pass over to Gurgle. Up to Gurgle. Tipped. She'll get it back. She'll drive in. Drive around. And pass over stolen away by Mack. She's got Gurgle coming behind. Gonna take it all the way. Put it up. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded by Carstensen. Pass over to Gurgle. Gurgle up the floor. Pass over to Gurgle. She'll drive in. All the way in. Puts it up. Off the front of the rim. Rebounded by Goodman. Pass over to Nelson. And Nelson will take it up the floor. Gets a screen. Pass down low to Goodman. Got a lane. She's going to put it up, and she's got it off the glass. Ties up the game at 4 points. Haffenmeyer enters for Mack. Pass on to Gurgle, and Gurgle will take it up the floor. She'll drive around. Drive in. All the way in. Puts it up. Blocked and stolen away by Wales. Nelson up top. Gonna pass over to Wales. Wales scanning. And jump ball. That'll stay with the Bobcats. Roth Oliver and Stephens enter. Wales will pass it in down low. Gets it into Nelson. He'll put it up, and he's got it off the glass. Gives the Bobcats a 2-point lead. Gurgle up the floor. Pass over to Oliver. No one's ready for it, and it'll roll out of bounds. Bobcat ball. Wheels will pass into Nelson. Nelson will take it up the floor. Wales exited for Nelson. Now Wales will pass it into Nelson, and he'll take it up the floor. Gets a screen. Drives around, gonna pass over to Wales. Wales has a lane, loses it. He'll get it back. Pass out to Nelson. Nelson up top. Pass over to Goodman. She'll drive in. Gets a screen. Drives around, gets stuck. Gonna pass up to Nelson. Nelson fakes. He'll drive in. Gets a screen. Put up a jumper. Bounces out. Rebounded by Allahan. Oliver gonna drive in, loses it, and out of bounds. Nelson up top. Gonna pass down low to Wales. Wales gonna put it up. Tipped out of bounds. Off the Bobcats. Passing to Gurgle, and she'll take it up the floor. Sends it over to Hanahan. Pass over to Hanahan. Drives around, gonna pass along to Gurgle. Gurgle drives in, puts it up. Too far. Tipped by Wales. Picked up by Nelson. Nelson up the floor, gonna pass high up to Goodman. Goodman drives in, bounces out, gonna pass up to Nelson. Nelson fakes, drives in, jumper. Air balls. Saved by Goodman. Nope, stepped out of bounds. Pass in to Gurgle. Drives around. Gets stuck. Scanning, gonna pass out to Hanahan. Hallahan? Rebounded by Nelson, pass over to Nelson. Nelson up top. Sends it over to Goodman. Goodman gonna drive in. All the way in. Puts it up. Too far, rebounded by Wales. He'll put it up. That'll rim out, rebounded by Goodman. She'll put it up. And she's got it. Extends the lead to 4, 8-4. Passing to Gurgle. She'll drive in. All the way in. Makes a move. Gets stuck. And gonna pass out to Hallahan. He'll drive around. Gonna pass up to Gurgle. She'll save it. Drives in. Loses it. Ball on the ground. And pass out, stolen away by Havemeyer. Pass over to Nelson. Nelson up the floor. High up the floor to Wales. Wales fakes. Drives in. Has a lane. Puts it up, and he's got it off the glass. 6-point lead now for the Bobcats. Pass in to Gurgle. Gurgle up the floor. Sends it over to Hallahan. Up top to Hallahan. Fakes. Gonna hand it off to Gurgle. Pass over. Tipped by Nelson. Saved by Hallahan. Sends it over to Gurgle. She'll drive in. Bounce out. Gets stuck. Gonna pass over to Gurgle. Gonna pass down low. Hallahan, open jumper, and he's got it. Pass to Nelson. He'll take it up the floor, now leading only by 4. Carstensen enters for Gurgle. And Mack and Wales enter for Goodman and Nelson. Pass into Nelson, and he'll take it up the floor. Pass down low to Mack. He'll bounce out, pass it over to Havemeyer. Havemeyer fakes. Pass out to Nelson. Nelson fakes, he'll drive in. Puts up a floater. Rims around and in. Sends the lead to 6. Gurgle up top, pass over to Hallahan. He'll drive in. This time it's going to bounce out. Rebounded by Wales. Jump ball, and that'll stay with the Squires. Gurgle will pass it in down low. Pass tipped. Ball on the floor, picked up by Hallahan. He'll bounce out. Drives around. Pass down low to Carstensen. He'll drive in, puts it up, and he's got it off the glass. Pass it to Nelson. Nelson off the floor. Gets a screen. Drives around. All the way in. Gets stuck. Gonna bounce out. Pass over to Wales. Wales a jumper. Air ball saved by Mack, but tipped in the hands of Hallahan. Pass it over to Gurgle. Over to Hallahan. He'll put up a jumper. Bounces out. Rebounded by Wales. Stolen away by Hallahan. He'll drive it out. Pass over to Hallahan. He'll drive in. Put it up. Too short. Rebounded by Havemeyer. Pass over to Nelson. Nelson up the floor. Pass over to Wales. Wales fakes. Drives around. Bounces it out to Havemeyer. She'll drive in. Drives around. Fakes. Gets stuck. Gonna pass out to Nelson. Nelson fakes. He'll drive in. Pass out to Wales. Tipped. He'll get it back. He'll drive back around. Puts it up. Shot gonna tip out. Rebounded by Carstensen. Gurgle up the floor. She'll drive around. Has a lane. Puts it up. And foul on Nelson. First shot will bounce in. Gurgle enters for Roth. And her second will bounce out. Rebounded by Hallahan. He'll take it out, put it up. Too far off the glass. Remember, like Carstensen, he'll put it up, and he's got it off the glass. Cuts the lead down to 1. Pass into Havemeyer. Havemeyer up the floor. Pass up to Goodman. Goodman drives in. Pass down low to Mack. Tipped. He'll get it back and rolls out of bounds. Squire ball. Pass into Gurgle. She'll take it up the floor. Pass up to Carstensen. Down low. Picked up by Gurgle. She'll put it up. And she's got it. Gives the Squires a 1-point lead. Pass into Havemeyer, and she'll take it up the floor. Gets a screen. Not going to take it. Takes to Goodman. Going to pass on to Wales. Wales stuck. Going to pass up to Mack. Send over to Goodman. She's not there. Stolen away by Carstensen. He'll bounce out. Now drive back in. Puts up the fadeaway. And he's got it off the glass. Gives him a 3-point lead and a timeout by the Bobcats. 15-12, 3-point lead for the Squires with 2:15 left. Passing to Wales. Sorry, Nelson. Nelson high up the floor to Goodman. She'll put it up. Too short. Tipped around and out of bounds off the Squires. Wales will pass it in down low. Pass in to Nelson. Tipped out of bounds. That'll stay with the Bobcats. Wales will pass it in. Gets it into Nelson. Nelson down low to Goodman. Goodman puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Cuts the lead down to 1. 1:25 left. Gurgle off the floor. She'll drive in. All the way in. Puts it up. Too hard off the glass. Tipped. And out of bounds off the Squires. Hallahan enters for Hallahan. Sorry, Steffens enters. Steffen. Nelson up top. Sends it over to Goodman. Goodman fakes. She'll drive in. Puts it up. Rims out. Tipped. Picked up by Mack. He'll pass out to Wales. Too far. Picked up by Nelson in the corner. 40 seconds left. Pass over to Wales. Wales puts it up. Gonna bounce out. Tipped. Picked up by Nelson. Nelson will put it up. Bounces out. Tipped around. Picked up by Wales. Tipped out to Steffens. He'll pass up to Gurgle. 25 seconds left. 1 point lead for the Squires. She'll drive in. Falls down. And travels. 15 seconds left. Time till ticking. Wales passing to Nelson. 10 seconds left, trailing by 1. Nelson up top. 5 seconds left. Gonna drive in. Gets a screen, bounces out. Bakes, puts up a 3. Too far. And that's gonna end the first half. 15-14, 1 point lead for the Squires. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. 15 to 14, 1 point lead for the Squires. It'll be Bobcat ball in the corner. Wales will pass it into Nelson, and Nelson will take it up the floor. Gets a screen. Gonna drive around. Pass down low to Goodman. Goodman spins. Gets stuck. Puts it up. And she is fouled. Goodman's first. Will fall. Ties up the game at 15. Her second will fall as well. Gives the Bobcats a 1 point lead. Pass into Gurgle. She'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Hallahan. He'll drive in. And pass over Carstensen, who stepped out of bounds. Pass into Nelson. Nelson up the floor. Pass down low to Goodman. Too high. Gurgle up top. Sends it over to Hallahan. Pass over to Carstensen. He'll put up a jumper. Gonna bounce out. Rebounded by Nelson. Nelson will take it up the floor. Get the screen. Drives around. Get the screen again. Gonna bounce out. Send it over to Wales. Wales gonna drive in. And it's fouled. And Wales will shoot two. His first will rim out. And his second will bounce out as well. Rebounded by Nelson. He'll take it out, put it up. Tipped out off the glass, run by Wales. He'll put it up. His shot too far. Rebounded by Carstensen. Pass over Gurgle. And Gurgle up the floor. Pass over to Hallahan. Fakes down low, gonna pass over to Carstensen. He'll drive in. Puts it up. Blocked by Nelson. Nelson will get it. And he'll take it up the floor. Drive around. Pass on to Wales. Wales drives in. Puts it up. Rims out. Rebounded by Hallahan. Pass over to Gurgle. Gurgle up the floor. She has a lane. Gonna drive around. Blocked by Wales. Gets stuck. Gonna pass out to Hallahan. Hallahan's gonna drive around. Bounce out. And a carry. Nelson will take it up the floor. Drives around. Puts up a jumper. And bounces around and out. Rebounded by Carstensen. Gurgle up the floor. She'll drive around. And pass over to Hallahan. He'll pass along to Carstensen. Carstensen jumper. Gonna bounce out. Rebounded by Gurgle. She'll put it back up. Blocked by Wales. Tipped out of bounds. That'll go with the Bobcats. Pass into Nelson. Nelson up the floor. He'll drive around. All the way in. Pass on to Goodman. Goodman puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. Sends the lead to 3. Pass on to Gurgle. Gurgle up the floor. Scanning, gonna drive around. Drives in, all the way in, puts it up, gets blocked by Nelson. Tipped around, picked up by Goodman. Hand off to Nelson. Nelson high up the floor to Wales. Wales puts it, nope, loses it. She'll get it back, drive it out. Pass over to Wales. That'll be stripped and stolen by Hallahan. Got Carstensen up. Not gonna see him. Gonna drive in, take a long 2 instead, and that'll bounce out. Rebound by Gurgle. She puts it up and she is fouled. Gurgle's first to bounce out. Havemeyer and Gurgle enter for Mack and Roth. Gurgle's second will bounce out as well. Rebounded by Wales, pass over to Nelson. Nelson will take it up the floor. Gets a screen. Pass down little Wales. Gets it, puts it up. Rims out, rebounded by Goodman. She'll put it back up. Too far. Rebounded by Wales. Tipped out of bounds. Saved. And cannot be saved by Carstensen. He stepped out of bounds. Wales will pass it in down low. To Goodman. She'll put it up. Bounces around and out. Tipped. Picked up by Goodman. She'll pass over to Nelson. Nelson a 3. Bounces out. Rebounded by Wales. She'll put it up. Won't make it there. Rebounded by Carstensen. He'll pass over to Gurgle. Gurgle will take it up the floor. Pass over to Hallahan. Over to Hallahan. Over to Hallahan. Takes a 3. Gonna pass over to Gurgle. Gurgle stuck. Gonna pass up to Gurgle. Gurgle gonna drive in. All the way in. Puts it up. And she's got it off the glass. Cuts lead down to 1. Pass into Nelson. And Nelson will take it up the floor. Gets a screen. He'll drive in. Drives around. Gets stuck. Gonna pass up to Wales. Wales fakes. He'll drive around. Puts it up. Tips out. Tipped around. Picked up by Goodman. She'll put it up. Off the corner of the backboard. Rebounded by Carstensen. Gurgle up the floor. Pass over to Hallahan. He'll hand it off to Gurgle. And she travels. Steffens and Gurgle enter for Hallahan and Hallahan. And Nelson enters for Wales. Nelson up the floor. Gets a screen. Drives around. Drives in. Gets another screen. Goes to the corner. Gonna pass it along to Goodman. And swatted out of bounds. Square ball. Pass in a Gurgle. Gonna pass over to Gurgle. Fakes down low. Now gonna drive. Pass over to Carstensen. Her pass blocked. She'll get it back. Hand off to Gurgle. Gurgle drives in. Puts it up. And her running floater will fall. Gives the Squires a 1-point lead. Pass on to Nelson. Gets a screen. Gonna drive around. Gets another screen. Gonna drive in. Cuts out. Puts it up. And he's got it. One-point lead for the Bobcats. Gurgle up top. Gonna pass over to Gurgle. Drives in, cuts out, and stripped by Page. Goodman. Nelson up the floor. Screen by Havemeyer. Nelson gets around. Fakes, bounces out. Pass over to Goodman. She'll fake. She'll drive in. Has a lane. Puts it up, and she's got it off the glass. 3-point lead for the Bobcats. Passing to Gurgle. Gurgle up the floor. She'll drive in. All the way in. Puts it up. And she's got it high off the glass. Passing to Nelson. Nelson up the floor. 8 minutes left. Gonna pass on to Wales. Wales drives in. Puts it up. And he is fouled. Wales is first. Will fall. Sends the lead to 2. Hallahan will enter for Carstensen. And Mack and Wales will enter for Goodman and Havemeyer. Wales in second will bounce out. And out of bounds off the Squires. Free throw in at the rim, so it'll go with the Squires. Pass into Gurgle, and she'll take it up the floor. Sends it over to Gurgle. She'll drive in, has a lane, puts it up. Tip, too short. Rebounded by Wales. Pass over to Nelson. He'll drive around, has a lane, stops. Pass down low. Nelson shot too low. Gurgle up top. Pass over to Hallahan. He'll drive in, put up a jumper. Tips out off the glass. Rebounded by Nelson. Nelson will take it up the floor. 6:03 left. Up by 2. Gets a screen. He'll drive around. Gets another screen. Pass on to Wales. He'll put it up. And he's got it. Gives him a 4-point lead. Pass on to Gurgle. Pass over to Hallahan. He'll drive around. Puts up a jumper. Off. Rebounded by Nelson. High up the floor to Mack. He's got space. He puts it up. And he's got it off the glass. Nice find by Nelson. Nice finish by Mack. They're now up by 6. 27-21. And a timeout by the Squires. 27-21. 6-point lead for the Bobcats. 5:21 left. .21 left. 6-point lead for the Bobcats. 5:21 to go. Pass down low. Hallahan. He's got it off the glass. Cuts the lead back down to 4. Goodman will pass it into Wales, and Wales will take it up the floor. Up by 4, 5 minutes left. Pass over to Goodman. Goodman drives in. Tiptoes the baseline. Gets stuck. Gonna pass it to Wales. Wales will put it up. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded by Goodman. By Gurgle. Pass over to Gurgle, and she'll take it up the floor. Pass over to Goodman. She'll drive in. Gets stripped. She'll get it back. Pass over. Stolen away by Nelson. Over to Wales. And Wales will take it up the floor. Gets a screen. Drives around. Bounces out. Gonna pass over to Mack. He'll drive in. Puts up a 3. Bounces off the corner of the rim. And out of bounds off the Squires. Hallahan, Roth, and Carstensen enter for Gurgle, Steffens, and Gurgle. And Wales will pass it in down low. Up by 4 with 3:50 left. Gets it into Nelson. She'll put it up. Gets blocked. Picked up by Wales. He'll put it up. And he's got it off the glass. 6-point lead. Gurgle up top. Gonna pass down low to Hallahan. Gets stuck. Gonna pass it on to Carstensen. He'll bounce out. Put it up. Too far. Rebounded by Hallahan. He'll bounce out. He'll put it up. Too far. Rebounded by Goodman. Tipped around. And out of bounds off the Bobcat. Nope, off Squires. Halfmeyer will enter for Nelson. Pass into Wales. Wales will take it up the floor. 3 minutes left. 6-point lead. Pass over to Wales. Sends it too high for Halfmeyer. Cannot be saved. Nelson enters for Halfmeyer. Pass into Gurgle, and she'll take it up the floor. Drives around, bounces out. Drives back in, gonna pass over to Hallahan. Hallahan, deep 2. Bounces out, rebounded by Goodman. She's gonna try to push it. Has the speed. Gonna bounce out, put up a jumper. Rims out off the glass, gets her own rebound, pass out to Nelson. Nelson drives in, he'll take a jumper. His shot off the corner of the glass from by Goodman. She'll put it up, and her shot will rim around and in. Sends the lead to 8, 2 minutes left. Gurgle up top, trailing by 8, 2 minutes left. Drives in, goes around, puts it up. She is fouled, and she will shoot 2. Her first will fall, cuts the lead down to 7. And her second will bounce out. Rebounded by Goodman. Some press. Pass up to Nelson. Nelson drives around. All the way in. Bounces out. Pass out to Goodman. Goodman puts it up. And gonna rim out. Rebounded by Hallahan. Hallahan drives around. Loses it. Gets it back. Pass up. Picked up by Hallahan. He'll drive in, put it up. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded by Wales. Wales hand off to Nelson. Nelson gonna pass up to Wales. Wales gonna drive around. Bounce out, pass over to Goodman. Goodman drives in. All the way in, puts it up, and she's got it. Extends the lead to 9. And a timeout by the Squires. 9-point lead for the Bobcats. 33-24, 104 left. Kirstensen will pass it in to Gurgle, and she'll take it up the floor. 1 minute left, trailing by 9. Drives around, bounces out. Pass up to Gurgle. She'll drive in. She'll put it up. Too high off the glass. Tipped around, picked up by Nelson. Nelson will take it up the floor, gets stuck. Gonna pass high up the floor to Wales, too far, picked up by Goodman. Goodman drives in, bounces out. Pass up to Nelson. Nelson will drive around. All the way in. Pass down low, stolen away by Gurgle. 35 seconds left. She'll drive around. Pass out to Hallahan. He'll bounce out. Drive around. Try to cut in. And pass over to Carstensen. And his jumper will fall. Cuts the lead down to 7. Pass into Nelson. Nelson high up to Goodman. Goodman up the floor. Makes a move. Drives around. Gonna pass over to Nelson. Nelson, he'll drive around. Stripped. And out of bounds off the Bobcats. 7-point lead for the Bobcats. 6.4 seconds left. Squire ball. Pass into Gurgle. Up the floor. Time taking down. Pass over. Carstensen. Too far. And that'll be the game. The Bobcats remain undefeated in the tournament. Take this one by 7, 33-26. Next game will start in about 5 minutes. Hope you enjoyed the game, and
Good evening, basketball fans. Welcome to Game 9 of the 37th Annual Gradeschool Tournament. Once again, concessions are available out at the concession stand. Eat up. All right. This is Game 9 with the Inver Grove Heights Fridley Rehab Bobcats Team 2 and the team from Hales Corners, the Messiah Rams. We will start with the Messiah Rams from Hales Corners. Number 12, Isaac Nelson. Number 15, Avery Serba. Number 20, Allie Williams. Number 21, Morgan Starr. Number 24, Gabby Nelson. Number 32, Autumn Williams. Number 34, Owen Albrecht. And number 42, Hannah Ackerman. The Rams are coached by Jared Bartles and Paul Tiefel. And the Inver Grove Heights Fridley Brea Bobcats Team 2. Number 5, Delaney Stengler. Number 13, Jack Starland. Number 30, Nolan Amon. Number 31, Evan Stengler. Number 32, Abigail Pfeiffer. Number 34, Grace Schierenbeck. And number 35, Emma Starland. Bobcats are coached by Elise Amon and Tanya Stengler. Your officials for tonight's game are Titus Radical, Logan Thompson, and Carter Rutz. Good game, everybody.
Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's game, the 9th game of the day of Inver Grove Heights and Hales Corners. And the Rams windmill jump with Williams bringing up the ball. Stengler bringing up the ball. Passes to Amond. Passes to Starland. Passes to Schierenbeck, who passes to Stengler, who drives in, shoots it, and makes it. Albrecht bringing the ball up. Passes to Williams, shoots and scores. Stengler bringing the ball up. Passes to Stengler. Passes back to Stengler. Drives in, shoots, and is tipped out of bounds. Ram ball. Ackerman passing into Albrecht. Albrecht bringing the ball up. screen from Albrecht. Goes for shot, but is jump ball. Amond passing it into Stangler. Stangler bringing it up. Stangler driving in, shoots off the glass and in. Williams passes to Albrecht. Albrecht bringing it up. Passes to Ackerman. Lobs it to Williams. Williams shoots. To Albrecht gets the rebound and makes it. Stangler passes to Amond, who passes back to Stangler. Stangler bringing the ball up. Goes in off the glass and is rebounded by Albrecht. Albrecht bringing it up. Offensive foul on 42. Stangler bringing the ball up. Passes to Stangler, who drives in, shoots off the glass and in. Nelson passing to Albrecht. Albrecht bringing it up. Passes to Williams. Jump ball. And stays here. Williams passing it in. Albrecht gets the ball, drives out, goes for a jumper, off the glass. Rebounded by Starlin. Starlin bringing it up. Drives, shoots, and off the rim. Stangler to Stangler. Stangler drives, gets stuck, passes to Starlin. Starlin drives, shoots, and off the rim. Stangler gets the rebound. Tips to Stangler. Tipped by Stangler. Out of bounds. Ram ball. Nelson passing it into Albrecht. Albrecht bringing it up. Albrecht driving in, gets stuck, passes to Williams. Williams shoots off the rim. Rebounded by Scherenbeck. Stangler bringing it up. Passes to Amond. Passes to Scherenbeck, who shoots it off the glass. Starlin gets Stangler driving in the corner, back out. Shoots deep two. Stangler gets the rebound. Stangler driving in and blocked. Stangler gets it, drives out, drives in, off the glass and in. Foul. Stangler shoots and misses. Off the rim. Stangler's second. Up and in. Albrecht passing to Williams. Williams bringing it up. Stangler tries to see. Nelson passing it in. Albrecht bringing it up. Passes to Williams. Williams drives, shoots. Albrecht gets the rebound and makes it. Stangler bringing it up. Passes to Stangler, gets the ball. Drives, shoots, and low. Albrecht on a fast break down, shoots off the glass and in. Stangler to Stangler. Stangler bringing it up. Screen by Starlin. Starlin passing it in. Intercepted by Albrecht. Albrecht going down, driving, shoots, and is blocked. Starlin with the save, but is kicked to miss. Nelson shoots. Stangler bringing up the ball. On a drive, shoots off the glass and is rebounded by Starland. Starland to Starland. Starland shoots and is rebounded by Stangler. Stangler off the glass and is rebounded by Albrecht. Albrecht bringing it up. Stolen by Stangler. Stangler drives in, passes to Starland. Starland shoots off the glass. Starland puts it back up again and in. Albrecht bringing it up. Passes to Williams. Williams drives, shoots, and is short. Rebounded by Stangler. Stangler bringing it up. Screen by Starland. Passes to Starland. Starland shoots off the glass and in. Star passes it in to Albrecht. Albrecht bringing it up. Timeout.
Pass into Albrecht. He'll send it over to Williams. Gets stuck, gonna pass up to Albrecht. He'll drive around, makes a move, comes in, puts it up, and he is fouled. And he will go to the line and shoot 2. His first will bounce out. And his second will fall. Cuts the lead down to 2. Pass into Stangler. And she'll take it up the floor. Gets a screen. Drives around. Gonna hand it off to Stangler. He'll drive in. Bounces out. Drives around. All the way in. Puts it up. And he's got it off the glass. And 1. His first and only will bounce out, gets his own rebound. He'll drive in, loses it, and picked up by Starlin. Her shot blocked. Picked up by Albrecht. He'll drive in, all the way in, puts it up, and he's got it off the glass. Gets the lead on a 2. Stangler up top. Gets a screen. She'll drive in. All the way in. Gets stuck. Gonna pass it out. Shot tipped out. Rebounded by Albrecht. He's gonna try to push it. Got a one-on-one. Blows by. Bounces out. And gonna pass up. Shot. Off the mark. Rebounded and sent over to Stangler. And a timeout. 13-11, 2-point lead for the Bobcats with 4:48 left. Pass into Stangler. She's got it up top. Pass over to Schirnbeck. She'll drive in. Put it up, block from behind. Pass into Stangler. His shot will go out. Rebounded. Shot. Off the front of the rim. Gets his own rebound. Puts it back up. Also got to bounce out. Rebounded by Starland. Pass out. Stangler. His shot will bounce out. Run by Starlin, tipped, and out of bounds, ran ball. Nelson and Ackerman will enter. For Serba and Nelson. Albrecht up the floor. Gonna pass down low. Williams shot, will rim out. Rebounded and sent over to Stangler. Stangler up the floor. Gonna pass over to Stangler. He'll drive in. Goes around. Makes a move. Puts it up and blocked by Albrecht. Albrecht's got the speed. He's all alone. And he'll put it in off the glass. Ties for the game at 13. Pass in. Stangler gonna drive all the way in. Put up a jumper. Off the front of the rim. Rebounded by Stangler. He'll drive out. Pass over to Stangler. She'll drive in. Put it up. And she's got it this time. Gives them a 2-point lead. Ackerman up top. Sends it down low, stolen away. Sharon back up the floor. Gets cut off. And gonna pass out to Stangler. Stangler drives in. Jumper. Gonna bounce out. Tipped around. And out of bounds, ran ball. Albrecht drives in. Bounces out, puts up a jumper, he's got it. Ties for the game at 15. Stangler up top. 1:55 left in the first half. Pass over Stangler. He'll drive around. Bounce out. Hand out to Stangler. She'll drive in. Bounces around, puts it up. Air balls. Rebounded. Send out to Stangler. Fakes to Stangler. Now we're going to hand it off to Stangler. She'll drive out. Drive her in. Puts it up. And her jumper will fall. Williams up top. 1:20 left. Pass over to Albrecht. He'll drive in. Put up a jumper. Off the front of the rim. Rebounded by Amond. Stangler up top. Pass over to Stangler. He'll drive in. All the way in. And it's blocked from behind. Out of bounds. Bobcat ball. Pass to Starland. Her jumper will bounce out. Jump ball, that'll stay with the Bobcats. Stangler will pass it in. 20 seconds left. Sends it over to Starland. Up top. Stangler, jumper. Gonna bounce out. Rebounded by Stangler. He'll back him down. Bounces out. 7 seconds left. Pass to Starland. 5 seconds left. She'll drive in. Gets blocked. And out of bounds. It'll stay with the Bobcats, but that's the end of the half. 17-15, 2-point lead for the Bobcats. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Albrecht up top. Gets stuck, gonna pass down low to Williams. And jump ball. And that's gonna go with the Bobcats. Pass into Stangler. And she'll take it up the floor. Drives around. Puts up a jumper. She's got it again. Gives the Bobcats a 4-point lead. Pass in Albrecht. And he'll take it up the floor. Foul called. Nelson enters for Ackerman. And it's going to be Bobcat ball. Pass in to Stangler. She'll drive around. Pass out to Stangler. He'll drive in. All the way in. Gets stuck. Gonna pass out. Jumper. Gonna bounce out. Tipped around and picked up by Nelson. He'll slow it down. Pass up to Albrecht. Tipped. And cannot be saved. It'll go with the Bobcats. Stangler up top. Drives around. Makes a move. Drives in. Gets stuck. Gonna pass out. Jumper. Bounces out by Amons. And Nelson's going to take it up the floor. Pass over. Williams up top. Going to drive in. Gets stuck. Going to pass up to Albrecht. Tipped. She'll get it back. Drives in. Puts it up. And short. Rebounded by Nelson. Tipped out to Williams. She is stripped. Picked up by Stangler. Stangler gonna take it up the floor. She'll drive around. Puts it up. Too low. Rebounded. Blocked. Picked up by Stangler. Sorry, Amon. Amon puts it up. It'll be tipped around. Picked up by Albrecht. Albrecht up top. Get the screen, gonna drive in. Make a move, drive around, drives all the way through. Puts it up, and he's got it off the glass. Cuts the lead down to 2. Pass it into Stangler. Stangler gonna drive in. Bounces out, makes a move. Puts up a jumper. Too far, tipped out of bounds off Nelson. Pass in. Starland. She'll drive around. Puts it up. Bounces around and in. 4-point lead for the Bobcats. Pass in Albrecht, and Albrecht will take it up the floor. Scanning. Gets stuck. Gonna pass down low. Stolen away. Pass over to Stangler. And she'll take it up the floor. Gonna drive all the way in, gets a screen, puts it up, gets blocked from behind. Tipped out, into the hands of Ackerman. Pass over to Albrecht. Sends it over, stolen away. Pass up to Stangler. Stangler up the floor. Gonna drive all the way through. Makes a move. Drives around. Gonna cut it back out. Drive all the way in. Puts up a jumper. Tipped out. Rebounded by Amond. Pass out to Schoenbeck. Over to Starlin. She'll drive in, put it up, and she's got the floater to fall. 6-point lead for the Bobcats. Schoenbeck up the floor. Albrecht, sorry. And a foul. Pass in to Stangler. Sends it over, stolen away by Williams. She's got a one-on-one, and stolen away by Stangler. Stuck, and then dribble it up, and takes it up the floor. She's got a one-on-one. Puts it up, and is fouled. And she will shoot 2. Her first will bounce out. And her second will bounce out as well. Up the floor is Nelson. Over to Williams. Gets a screen. Drives in, tipped out of bounds. Ram ball. Pass in, tipped out of bounds. This time gonna get it in to Nelson. She'll pass up to Nelson. Hand it off to Williams. And it's fouled. Albrecht and Nelson. Enter for Williams and Nelson. Pass in to Albrecht. Gonna pass up to Ackerman. She'll drive in. Get stuck. Pass up to Albrecht. He'll drive in. Puts it up. And he's got it. Gets the layup to fall. Cuts the lead down to 4. Stangler up top. She'll drive in. Puts up a jumper. Tipped out off the glass. Rebounded in. Taken up the floor by Starland. She'll back out. Pass over to Albrecht. Gets stuck. Pass over, no one there. Picked up by Stangler. Stangler up the floor. Put up a jumper. Too hard off the glass. Rebounded, but back up, blocked. Tipped around. Ball on the floor. Picked up by Stangler. He'll pass out to Stangler. Put up a jumper. And she's got it off the glass. 6-point lead for the Bobcats. Pass over to Ackerman. Up top, too far. Picked up by Albrecht. He'll bounce out. Gets a screen. Drives in. Gets stuck. Puts it up. And off the front of the rim and out. Tipped by the Bobcats, out of bounds. Schoenbeck enters for Starland. And Williams enters for Serba. Albrecht will pass it in down low. Gets it in. Ball on the floor and picked up by Stangler. Pass over to Stangler and she'll take it up the floor. She'll drive in. Double jumper and gets it in off the glass. Pass in to Albrecht and he'll take it up the floor. Makes a move, gonna drive around. Drive in, makes a move. Puts it up, and bounces in. Cuts the lead down to 6. Pass in to Stangler. She'll take it up the floor. Drives around. Gonna pass it out. Back over to Stangler. She'll drive around to the corner. Puts up a jumper. Too short. Jump ball. And that's gonna go with the Rams. Albrecht up the floor. Gonna pass down low to Ackerman. She'll drive in. Get stuck. Jump ball, and that's gonna go with the Bobcats. Pass into Stangler, and she'll take it up the floor. Drives around. Bounces out. Takes it up top. Puts up a jumper. And rims out. Rebounded. Pass out. Ball on the floor and picked up by the Rams. And Williams will take it up the floor. Pass over to Albrecht. He'll drive in. Bounces out. Drives around. Puts it up. And is fouled and one. Cuts the lead down to 4 at the line. A chance to cut to 3. Albrecht's first and only will bounce out. Rebounded and sent over to Stangler. She'll take it up the floor. Gets stuck. Gonna pass over to Stangler. He'll drive in. Drive around. Pass out to Stangler. Her jumper will bounce out. Rebounded by Starland, and her layup will fall. Albrecht up the floor, trailing by 6. Gets a screen. Gets another screen. Gonna drive in. Has a lane. Puts it up, and he is fouled. And Albrecht will shoot 2, his first. Will rim out. And his second will fall. Cuts the lead down to 5. Pass into Stangler, and she'll take it up the floor. Drives in. Drives around, bounces in, bounces out, drives in. Double jumper. And she's got it off the glass. 7-point lead. Pass into Albrecht. He's got it up top. Gets the screen, drives in. All the way in. Puts up a fadeaway, too far. Rebounded by Williams, jump ball, that'll stay with the Rams. Nelson's and Ackerman will enter for timeout by the Rams. 31-24, 7-point lead for the Bobcats, 2:22 left. (31-24), 7-point lead for the Bobcats with 2:22 left. Ackerman will pass it in down low. Gets it in. Williams, shot blocked. And picked up by Stangler. Pass up to Stangler. She'll take it up the floor. Gonna bounce out. Pass it out to Stangler. He'll drive in. Bounce out. Now I'll have to drive in. And I'll drive back out again. Pass up to Stangler. She'll drive around. Drives all the way in. Gets stuck. And is fouled. Stangler will pass it in down low. Gets it into Starland. Her shot missed, rebounded, sent back up, another miss. Stangler's got it, and he'll take it back out. He'll drive around. Pass corner. And Eamon's jumper will fall. Rams now trailing by 9. Get the screen. Albrecht gonna drive in. Gets stuck. Puts it up and it's fouled. Albrecht's first. Will bounce out. And his second. Will bounce out as well. Rebounded and tipped out of bounds. That'll be Bobcat ball. Some press by the Rams. Pass in to Stangler. He's got space. Albrecht coming behind fast. Gets in front, slows him down. He'll drive in. Gonna drive through, drive around. He's got it up top. Gonna pass down low. Starland, gonna pass out to Stangler. He'll bounce out. Tries to back him down. Makes a move, pass down low. Tipped around. Picked up by Starland. She'll drive through. And is fouled. And Ackerman has fouled out. And Serba will enter. First free throw will bounce out. And her second will bounce it as well. Rebounded by Albrecht. Gets stripped. Ball on the floor. Picked up by Stangler. Pass on to Albrecht. He'll take it to the floor, trailing by 9. Drives in. All the way in. Puts it up. Too far. Rebounded by Nelson. Gets stuck. Gonna pass out to Albrecht. Albrecht's gonna back up. He'll put up a jumper. Tipped. And out of bounds. That'll remain with the Rams. Pass in to Serba. Her pass blocked, tipped around, and out of bounds, ran ball. Albrecht will pass it in. Over to Williams. Jumper, too far. Rebounded by Starlin. 7 seconds left. Pass up to Stangler. 4 seconds left. Time ticking down. And he will dribble it out, and that's going to end it. 33-24, 9-point win for the Bobcats.
Lucas? Lucas?
No, she's not on the court yet. Oh, never mind. Okay, got it. We won't wait that long then. All right, number 1, Tali Bodie. Number 2, Lucas Bruna. Number 3, Ruthanna Larson. Number 4, Alice Kraus.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to.
Number 7, Aaron Kipley.
All right, welcome to Hills Corner,
Number
South
8,
Dakota
Wyatt
versus
Fettig.
Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Team 1.
Number 10, Scarlett Eisenbeis.
I am your broadcaster, Anton Knudsen, and your video tonight will be
All right.
Lucas.
And
Brown.
number 22, Titus Kipley.
I hope all of you at home have a great night,
And Rachel
great
Kipley.
evening, wherever you may be.
Okay. And their opponent, the Messiah Squires Team 1, starting with number 1, Lily Rail. Number 10, Molly Johnson. Number 11, Stefan Johnson. Number 22, Carson Lillo. Number 25, Evelyn Rail. Number 33, Sawyer Sito. And number 55, Trace Nikolai. These squares coached by Dan and Ethan Sito. Your officials for tonight's game are Dave Johannes, Ross Rail, and Tom Beekman. Have a good game, everybody.
We got a great matchup tonight. Hope to see some good competition out here. All right, let's do this. And Hecla wins the tip-off. All right, let's go. Oh, and it was soon passed. All right. Great start to our game. Taking it on the floor is number 22, Titus Kipley. Pulls some nice moves out. And he's going to the basket. Foul drawn, 2 shots. All right, on Sawyer, number 33. That will be his first foul of the night. Oh, he makes one and recovered by Trace Nikolai. All right, Sawyer Sito's taking down the court, loses the ball, control of the ball. Picked up by Titus Kipley. Takes it down the court. With some nice moves. Tali Bodie takes a shot. Oh, okay. A little bit of a miss, but that's all right. Messiah with a nice board. Sawyer Sito taking it up the court. And he goes for it, and a miss. But recovered by Messiah. And recovered again. Oh, no. All right. Taking down the floor right now is Erin Kipley. Passes it to Tali Bud. She takes a shot, and it's not good. Size ball. All right. Passing in is Tali Bodie to. Oh, and he makes it. Tice Skipley for the first points of their game. Suricito taking it back up the court. Passes it down low, and oh, it was deflected. Tice Skipley got that dog in him right now. Oh, and he goes for it. Makes the two. There's one shot. Oh, they didn't count it, sadly. Oh, we're good. Never mind. All right, some sort of violation, and that's all right. Taking it back up the court is Suricito again. Takes it down. Nice move. Oh, and he stumbles a little bit. And all right. All right. He takes the shot, and it's off. Suricito taking it back on the court. And that's a... That's on number 7, Aaron Kipley. Suricito will be subbed out. And Molly Johnson for Carson Willow and Stefan Johnson. Sister for a brother. The other way around. All right, let's do this. Takes a shot, and it's been deflected. Passes the ball to number 8, Wyatt something. Fetting. All right, there you go. I'm not good with names, and that's all right. I hope you folks out there staying hydrated. And almost a blue line violation. All right. Taking up the court is Evelyn Rail, number 25. Or number 1, I guess. Or Lily Rail, my bad. Oh, she takes the shot, but misses it. That's all right. It's going to stay down on Heckler. Oh. Heckler calls some subs in. Passing in the ball is number 7, Aaron Kipley. Passes it to Tice Kipley. Well, I would assume there's some relationship up there. Tice goes for it, and he does not make it, sadly. Recovered by Lily Rail. She passes the ball to, or tries to make a pass, and it is intercepted by Aaron Kipley. He takes the shot, oh, and he just barely misses it. Lily Rail takes the ball up. Passes it, and it's been taken down the court by Titus Skipley, and he misses it. Oh no, up again. Puts it up for a third, and there is a foul on it. Size down, 0-4. makes his first. Misses his second. And it's been boarded by Aaron Kipley. And he makes another one. It's 07 now. Messiah's down. Aaron Kipley takes it. And he's going. And he, stays down on Heckler side. Wow. There's some speed on that one. Ooh. All right. Aaron Kipley again. Passes it to Titus Kipley. Passes it back. And it's good. Wow. That kid's a post in the making. All right. See what Messiah's got to offer on this one. Oh, stopped up. Carson Lillo takes it. And jump ball. Stays on Messiah's end. All right. Taken by Titus Kipley. Passes it down below. Takes the shot. Titus Kipley again. Puts it up. And he misses. Oh, it was a good possession. Oh my goodness, look at the speed. And no way. He should have had that one. Titus Kipley doesn't even need to jump. All right. Size subs in, Sorosito. Scores 0-11 right now. Size down. Taking down the court is Lily Rail. Passes to Sorosito. Sorosito does some moves. Goes for the shot. And he makes the size first hands. Nice Kipley down the floor. And Kipley, and he, this is it. Heckler has some subs in. Taking down the court is Lily Rail. Passes it to Sorosito, or attempts. Nice Kipley down the floor, and he's good. All right. Great defense right there. That's it, Stefan Johnson to Trace Nikolai. Trace Nikolai to Sawyer Sito. Sawyer Sito to Stefan Johnson. Stefan Johnson on the shot. It's out of bounds. Tice complete down the floor. Tice complete to Tully Bodie. That would be a double dribble. takes the ball up the floor. Passes to Stephon Johnson. Stephon Johnson to Molly Johnson. Ah, brother-sister combo out there. All right. Molly Johnson passed to herself. And to Trace Nikolai. Then to Sawyer Siddle. Sawyer Siddle to Trace Nikolai. And he puts it up, but it's not good. Ty Skipley down the floor. Crossover into a shot, and it's not good. Sawyer Siddle on his own teammate, but it gets picked up by Heckler. Heckler takes the shot, picks it back up. Back out to Ty Skipley. Ty Skipley trying to set things back up again. Little crossover action. Oop. Goes to the rim, and it's good. No way. Titus Skipley's having one good game out there. On the 2 shots. Trace Nikolai will be shooting these. This is his first one. Heckler subs it. All right. Aaron Kipley down the floor, passes it to Dolly Buddy, and it's been stripped out of her hands. Lily Rail down the floor, and it's a miss, but that's all right. That was a good play. All right. Guys, Kipley down the floor to Dolly Buddy. She puts it up, and it's not good. And Aaron Kipley with the board. Dolly Buddy, oh. Lane violation? I don't know. That's all right. It's Messiah's ball. So Arcetto takes it up the floor. Screen from Trace Nikolai, not good. Passes it to Carson Lillo. Carson Lillo dribbles it for a little bit, and it's a jump ball. Heckler's ball. Tice Kipley up the floor. Passes it in. Passes it to, oh, and it is, we don't know. All right, nope, never mind. It's still a Heckler ball. All right. Heckler back up the floor to Titus Kipley, to his brother. Wow, okay. Almost there. That's all right. Sawyer Siddle, oh. With the recovery, oh, okay. That was one close possession right there. Red ball. I gotta say we're pressing. That's all right. Sawyer Siddle back up the floor. Pass to Trace Nikolai. Almost didn't see that one. He passes it to Sawyer Siddle again. Whoa. Sawyer Siddle on the ground, passes it out. Carson Lillo. Carson Lillo to Trace Nikolai to Sawyer Siddle. Sawyer Siddle takes it up, and it's good. For a second point of the night. 4:15. Heckler's up. 47 seconds on the clock. 22 over the top. Less than 30 seconds on the clock, about 20 now. So Sito takes it up the floor. He's got no rush. Just waiting for something in the action. Got 10 seconds on the board. All right, takes it down, goes to the layup, gets deflected. 2 seconds. Oh, and there's the clock. All right, halftime now. I guess it's not halftime. All right. I guess they do quarters out here. That's how I was just informed, and I guess I'm wrong. That's all right. I'm wrong a lot. We're in this 5-minute break. You guys got some popcorn? I'm gonna have the rest of my Kit Kat. We have a good time. All right, we're back at it again, guys. It's not quarters. I was lied to. It's halves. I think.
It's not.
It's.
It's not.
I don't know. I mean, you can never trust people, especially your best friends, right? All right. Anyways, back to the game. Sawyer down the court to Nikolai. Nikolai to the pass, and it's not good. Sawyer almost got it, but the boards of Messiah are insane right now. All right, never mind. Taking it back to court is Titus Kipling. Passes it to Aaron Kipling. Oh, little jab step in. Titus, oh, he should pull the shot right now, but he's not. All right, never mind. Titus Kipling. Little backhand action, and it's good. Look at that. He's had one really good game tonight, guys. I hope you've been watching. Sawyer Sito picks up his dribble. All right. Oh, pass, and it's been deflected. Oof. Titus Kipling again. I can't say it, guys. He's really good right now. Oh, Titus Kipling with the board. Nope, nope. And it's a heckle ball. Passing it in is Aaron Kipling to Titus Kipling. I don't know if there's a relation there, but I bet there would be because they got last names. Oh, little fake. And it's Messiah's ball. Taking down the court is Sawyer Sito. He's had all the points tonight for Messiah. Sawyer Sito with a little crossover action into a backup. Tries to pass it out to Stefan. Nope, never mind. That's Trace Nikolai. My bad. Sawyer back again to the actual Stefan. Stefan takes the shot, but he barely misses it. Sawyer Sito with the deflection. Oh, to Trace Nikolai. And he's down. Oh, look at that. He's back. Taking it down the court. All right, pass to the ref. That would be out of bounds. I hope y'all folks are staying healthy out there tonight. All right, taking it down the court is Titus Kipling. Titus Kipling to Lucas Bruna. Whoa. Titus Kipling, ooh, look at that nice move. Oh, he gets the board again, and it's in. Sawyer Sito pass to Trace Nikolai, then back to Sawyer Sito. Calling a screen up. A little crossover into a pass, which was deflected by his own team. All right, heck the ball. Titus Kipling down the court. Passes the ball. Oh, almost had her. Tracy Nikolai tried to get the save, but it did not work in the end run. That's all right. Now Hecla has the ball, and it's off the foot. That's all right. Just a ball. Taking it on the court is Sawyer Sito again. He's been one good point guard this game. He takes the shot, and it's an air ball. But that's all right, you know. We work in the gym for those ones. He's getting a little frustrated tonight, but that's fine. Wyatt Fettig is taking the ball up. Passes it in. Pass to Titus Kipley. Wyatt Fettig takes the shot. Sorcito with the pass. Oh, and it's been deflected by Titus Fettig. No, not. He's a Kipley. Wow. Anyways, he made it. Doesn't matter what his last name is. He just made it. I'm not a ref, but I don't think jewelry's allowed on the court, but that's all right. Number 0's wearing it anyways. Pass to Trace Nikolai. Trace Nikolai takes it up. Oh, he was so close. And he gets the board for himself, but he misses it again. That's all right, guys. You got good vibes here, am I right? Anyways, Titus Kipley takes it up. Pass to Sheila something. She makes it. Wow. That was pretty good. Sorcito taking it back down the court. Timeout Messiah. All right, let's see what Messiah has in store for us right now. All right, Sorcito taking the ball up. He's a point guard. He's got no problem doing it. That's all right. Anyways, Trace Nikolai has the ball, passes it to Molly Johnson. Molly Johnson takes it, drives in, and it's almost in. Wow. Anyways, Titus Kipley down the court. Passes it. She almost made it. All right, Sorcito back down the court. Tip to himself. Not to himself, my bad. Titus Kipley tipped it back to Sawyer. Anyways, ball out of bounds. Luckily, I can't get fired because I was a volunteer. Anyways, here's the game. Lob pass down to Sawyer. Wow, that was a nice throw by Trace Nikolai. Trace Nikolai puts it up, but misses it just barely. All right, taking down the course, Titus Kipley, and Sawyer with the amazing defense. He takes it down. A little crossover action. Just and that got picked. Anyways, Titus Kipley with the layup. He's had one really good game tonight. Anyways, taking it down the court is Lily Rail. I had to move my Kit Kat wrapper for that one. All right. Sorcito has the ball now. He starts dribbling. Got some action going in the plans. All right. He takes it down, takes the shot, and it was a miss. That's all right. Taking it down the court is Aaron Kipley. This kid may be small, but he's got a big impact on this team, am I right? Anyways, passes it out. She takes the shot and right on the rim. Anyways, wow. Oh, that nice shot. That was a beautiful shot right there. Great playmaking by Hecla. All right, taking it down the court is Sawyer Sitto. Yeah, 9 minutes on the clock, guys. All right. Trace Nikolai, pass, and Sawyer Sitto takes a shot. He misses it. But Messiah has the board again. Hecla ball. I'm getting a little cold up here, you know. Wisconsin, 29 degrees outside. Wherever you guys are from, hope it's warmer. It's March and we just had snow up here. So, you know what? That's all right. All right. Hecla with the ball. Let's see some good basketball out here. Am I right? All right. Anyways, passes the ball, dribbles the ball. That might be a travel. I don't know. I didn't see much of a travel in there. All right. Messiah with the ball down. Let's do some sports. Am I right? Okay. So Sawyer Sitto takes the ball down. I don't think he can press. Crossover. That was nice. Passes it to Johnson. All right. Sawyer Sitto with the pass, but that's out of bounds, sadly. Taking it down the court is Aaron Kipley. Ooh, Trace Nikolai with amazing defense. He passes the ball. Man, I really wish I had some more water up here. That's on me, guys. All right, Sawyer Sitto with the free throws. Let me know what your favorite flavor of water is. All right. You missed the shot, but that's all right. You know what? Mistakes happen in life, and you just got to react to them, but you can react goodly to them. I'm pretty sure I failed at literature, but that's fine. Anyways, here's basketball. Aaron Kipley. He's got some nice jab steps. Whew. Look at the moves. All right, anyways, he passes the ball. Pass back to Aaron Gipley with the jab step again and a second jab step. Sawyer Siddle with the dive. Heckler ball. Hello, Zach Sidoti. All right, anyways. Oh, with the shot. Oh, and it's an air ball, but that's all right. That's what practice is for, you know? All right, anyways. Sorosito taking it down the court. He's had all 4 of their points this game. Passes the ball, but they couldn't catch it. But that's all right, you know, guys. That's all right. Anyways, taking out of the court is Aaron Kipley. He's got some handles. Sorosito playing defense. All right. Sorosito taking it down the court. He goes for the layup, and it's good. He's had all their points tonight. That's crazy. Anyways, 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Wyatt Fettig is taking it down the court. Guarded by Stefan Johnson. Stefan's playing some tough D right now. Messiah's all on him right now. And another make by Hekla. Wow. They're unstoppable right now. Anyways, Sorosito taking it down the court. Passes it to the wall. That's all right, guys. Stay tuned for our next matchup, which is Okabena versus Eau Claire 3. Anyways, here's some more basketball. Wyatt Fettig is taking it down the court. He takes a shot, and it's not good. But that's all right, guys. He almost boom goes the dynamite at it. Anyways, here's some basketball. Misses it. That's a make. Wyatt Fettig takes it on the court to pass it to Talibodi. And there's a double dribble called. That's all right. Trace Nikolai to Lily Rail. Lily Rail taking it down the court. Trying to make some play action going here. Takes the shot, misses, but that's all right because Trace Nikolai got the point. Messiah's on that comeback. All right, 2 minutes and 15 seconds, 2 minutes and 14 seconds. That's fine, the clock is ticking down. Wyatt Fettig down the court. Carson Lillo playing some tough defense on him. That's good. We like to see that. Anyways. Passes it out. Intercepted. No, that's a football term. Anyways, takes it down the court. Was that a foul? No, it was not. I'm half paying attention right now. I should not be doing this. Anyways. Taking down the court is Wyatt Fettig. He's been pretty good today. .130 on the clock. The clock is not going. All right, finally it goes. He takes the shot. Ooh. Oh, so close. And it's a Messiah ball. Nope, never mind. I'm wrong. That's all right, guys. You know the saying. Anyways. Passes out. Tracy Nikolai. He fumbles it. That's also another football term. All right. Tracy Nikolai again. What's going on? I don't know. Jump ball. Thank goodness. I have someone else in the booth here with me. Messiah with the inboard play. Pass to Stephon Johnson, and it's a miss. But Messiah gets a board with another shot, and they get the another board. Their boards are insane. They get another board. How many boards can Messiah get? I can't stop counting. I don't have that many fingers. Anyways, taking it down the court. Takes a shot. He makes it. This is crazy, guys. Wow. Anyways, Tracy Nikolai down the court. 30 seconds on the clock. Got some nice ball playing going right now. Picks up his dribble. Passes it in right to Hecla. As my coach said, pass away from Hecla. All right, anyways. Hecla passes it, intercepted by Trace Nikolai. I keep using football terms. Takes the shot, pulls it deep, and it hits the crossbar. It's out of bounds. Six seconds on the clock. Wyatt Fettig up the court. 3, 2, 1. He better pull that shot. Never mind. All right. I want to thank everyone for taking it in today. I hope everyone has a good night. Hope you're munching on that popcorn and Kit Kats out there, drinking that water and staying hydrated. As always, this is Anton Knutson signing out. Goodbye.
it's going to be a good stream today. Okay, 11th game of the day versus the third Eau Claire Squires team. And let's see, it'd be the Okabena team from Minnesota. We got jump ball here. I think it might be a good game. Goes in for a pass. It's a pretty good pass. 2-0. Okabena with 2. Rainbow pass. Over to another pass. Back to Gwyneth Gergel. Oh, she just couldn't seem to slow down. That's fine. Plenty more chances. Oh. And that play. That's a pretty good play. Pass over the defender. Gets rebound. And she got the rebound. Put it up for a point. It's now 4-0. Okabena. Hit the drive. Oh, and he just couldn't seem to get in the bucket. Oh, and she missed. That'd be Rachel Kazemba, number 19. As we have Callie Gergel passing it back to Gwyneth Gergel, then to Aiden. He drives and sadly misses. Taken up the court by Lauren Hendel. The same play. Didn't seem to work out this time. Gwyneth Gergel taking it back up the court for a fast break, and she makes it. Wow. It's now 2-4. Almost tied. That's going to be a travel, probably on Rachel Kazemba. That's fine. Plenty more game left to go. Gwyneth Gergel taking it back up the court again. To Aiden. Aiden with the... Oh, and it just seems to bounce up. Unfortunate. Looks like we have Emma. Oh, and she just seemed too eager to press. Fortunately, you have to wait until they pass that blue line. Looking for a pass. Oh, and she sees it. Across the court. Oh, and she just didn't quite reach it. Unfortunate again. From Aiden to Gwyneth. Gwyneth taking it up the court. Aiden drives. Over to Kaylee with the shot. Gwyneth gets the rebound. Lauren with the drive, and Oh, and a point by Rachel Kazemba. It's now 2-6. Okabeen in the lead. Ooh, drive by Kaylee Gergel. Oh, she got hit out of her hands. Unfortunate. Yeah, no press. Gotta wait till they reach that blue line on the other side of the court. Subs in for Okabeen. Looks like 30 with pop over play. Back to 19. Who is Rachel Kazemba again with the drive and the bucket too. With the pass back to Rachel Kazemba. Finished with a bucket. Gwyneth Gergel takes it back up the court again. Over to Aiden. Aiden shoots the three. Gwyneth gets the rebound. Foul on 19, I think it is. That's it. 19. 49. That'd be Emma Heitbrink. Probably mispronouncing that name. Oh well. Passing it is Thomas. Thomas Karstensen. Look back up at, ooh, Thomas drives in for a possible, oh, and he misses, but Gwyneth gets the rebound. Lauren Hendel takes back up the court again. Hopeful. And Kazemba shoots but misses. Unfortunate. Taking it back up again. Taking the ball back up the court again is Gwyneth. 35. Claudia Gergel. Gwyneth Gergel shooting 2 free throws. Fouled by Phil put it up on the board. Put it up on the board. She makes one of the free throws. It's now 8-3. Okabena. Prepares for the second free throw. And rebounded by Thomas. She has the ball, but it's a jump ball. It's now back in the hands of the Squires. With Claudia Gergel passing it in. To Thomas. Thomas missing. This is Claudia. Ooh, Thomas seems to get the rebound again, but looks like a foul from Lauren Thomas, number 23. Two free throws. Thomas Karstensen. Barely misses the first one. Still has that second one. Gets ready for the free throw. And barely misses it again. Rachel Kazemba top. Oh, Jake. Pass back to Rachel. Rachel puts it up. Misses, unfortunately. Claudia Gergel taking it back up the court. Pass to Thomas. Thomas with a shot. Oh, Claudia, wait. Oh, oops. Messed up their names. Oops. It's gonna be in a line. Ooh, blocked by Thomas. Takes it back up the court. Oh, and he loses control, unfortunately. Yeah, the game's over here, Xander. Oh, and stolen. Pass to Thomas. Thomas. Oh, and he didn't seem to make the shot. Thomas. Yeah, that's a travel, Thomas. Unfortunate. Just got to remember to keep that foot planted. Almost 8 minutes now to go. 8-3. Still held by Okabena. Pass to 30, which is Lauren. Barely misses. Rebounded by Gwyneth Girdle. Pass to Thomas. Will he take the shot? Looks like he debated with the 3, but goes on for the inside for the easier shot. Makes the shot. A little confusion there. That's all right. Oh, and she makes the layup. Rachel Kazemba. That is not Rachel Kazemba. That is Lauren Heindel. Oops. That's fine. I believe she gets 1 shot because she also made the layup. Subs in. Will she make the free throw or not? Slightly off the rim. Looks like people were too eager to get into the lane. Doesn't quite hit the rim. Oh well. It is what it is. You have ups and downs in basketball. Another sub in, Riley, number 31, for Kaylee Girdle, number 40. Claudia taking it up the court. Ooh, pass to Riley. Pass from Thomas to Aiden. From Aiden to Thomas. Ooh, fast break. Will she make it? She does. Lauren Heindel with the layup. Fast break. 12-5. Okabena. Drive. Takes it inside. Looks like he was fouled. Five minutes to go. Semi-close. Only 7 points. Aiden with 2 free throws. Misses the first one, but at least he has another one. It's all right. Will he make this next one? Oh, and he barely misses. Unfortunate. Lauren taking back up the court. Screen. Pass. Open lane. Blocked by Thomas. Picks up the ball. Pass. Drive. Looks like a little bit of a struggle there. And it's going to fall back into the hands of Okabena. Lauren taking it once again back down the court. Could have had the drive there, but chose not to. Ooh. Has to go the other way. Shot. Oh, and unfortunately she misses. Claudia. Pass it to Thomas. Back to Riley. Riley with the shot. Oh, and he can't seem to put it in. Unfortunate. Timeout by somebody. Didn't catch who it was. 3:19 left in the first period. 12 for Okabena, 5 for Messiah's third team. And yeah. And we're back from the timeout already. Hope you weren't getting any snacks or anything. Heindel taking it back up the court. Pass all the way to 53. Tristan. It's like a jump ball. Falls into the hands of, looks like to be Okabena maybe. Passing it in. I believe it's Lauren. Pass. With the shot. Oh, she misses but rebounded. Claudia taking back the court, passes to Gwyneth. Open pass to Thomas, who is wide open, and a beautiful shot. It's now 12-7. Still in the hands of the Okabena, but possibly still winnable for the Squires. Picked up her dribble to 23. 23 will take the shot. Who's 23? Doesn't say. Pass to Lauren again. Fortunately, it lands out of bounds. Back into the Squires' hands. Gwyneth once again taking it back up the court. Pass to Aiden. Aiden with the shot. Does he make it? Oh, and it barely bounces out. Thomas with the rebound. That doesn't seem to go in either. Lauren taking it back up the court again. Passing it to Emma. Emma drives into the corner. Ooh, Thomas with the interception. Too bad we're not playing football. Ooh, pass. Gwyneth to Claudia, that was. Gurgle sisters. Doesn't seem to work out, unfortunately. Once again being taken up by the Okabena. St. John's Blazers. Let's see if this play will work out for the Blazers. Pass. Looks like some screening going on. Amy, Ruthenbeck. Oh, can't seem to quite get that pass through. Intercepted by Thomas, or blocked by Thomas, I should say. Oh, fast break by Aiden. Oh, and he doesn't seem to get handed. Oh, and that's the end of the period. Well, folks, 12-7. Okabena's at 12. Squires are at 7. 5-minute break. Enough to go get some snacks and come back.
back with the Okabena Squires game. Once again, it's 9:20 here in Wisconsin. "18 minutes on the clock yet again. Here for the second half of this 11th game of the day, and our last game of the day, until we have some extra activities on the court. We have Kaylee off camera passing it back in to Claudia, and she will take it up top again. Pass to Thomas. Thomas drives, puts it up, and it goes in. Beautiful shot. Taken back up the court by Okabena in response. Pass over the side, drives in. Looks like to be blocked. Not 100% sure about that. Riley taking back up the court this time. Pass, overshot by just a little bit. And we have, and she doesn't seem to quite get it up there. Putting back up by Rachel. Made the shot. 14-9. Pass to Callie. Callie goes over to the side. Looks for a pass. Unfortunately back into the hands of the Blazers. Blazers take it back up. And her glasses are off. Did a couple of funky dance moves. Ended up in the hands of the Squires. Callie passing it into Claudia. Thomas with open hands to accept the pass, and he doesn't seem to make the shot. In response, we have Lauren taking it back up the court for the Blazers. Oh, beautiful cut. Does she make the shot? Unfortunately, she does not. Beautiful take, though. Claudia again with the ball up top. Drives in. Will she make the shot? Unfortunately, she does not. Thomas struggling to get the ball. It is a jump ball falling into the hands of what I believe to be the Blazers. Yes, the Blazers. Let's see what they will do in response to that. Rachel yet again. Intercepted by Thomas. That play didn't seem to work out like it did in the past. Unfortunate for the Blazers. Smacked out of her hands by Rachel Kazemba. Aggressive. Very aggressive. Very aggressive. But you need to be aggressive in basketball to play a pretty good game of basketball. Otherwise, you just can't win, unfortunately. Passing it to Thomas. Inbounds. Rebounded. And unfortunately, the rebound does not go in. But we have Lauren. What will she do in response? She will pass it to Kazemba. Beautiful double pass play there. Unfortunately, it does not pan out the way they hoped. That's fine. She got fouled. That's not fine. But 2 shots. Emma Heidbrink. I'm probably mispronouncing that name. First one doesn't seem to go in, but that's fine. She still has 1 shot. Hopefully she'll make this one. And it seems to bounce around a little bit before being taken by Thomas. Back up the court. seemed to lose control of it a little bit, but he makes the shot. It is now 14-11, still led by the Blazers. Okabena. Pass taken by Emma. Blocked by Thomas. It's fine. Falls back into Okabena's hands. Oh, stolen by Callie Gerba. And stolen back in response. Looked like there's some commotion, as if whether Rachel Kazemba was out of bounds or not. Shoots the three. Oh, and a little short. Saved by Jake Zulke. Fouled. Fouls on 23, I believe, which would be Thomas Karstensen. Pass. Oh, and she barely misses. Jump ball, yet again. Thomas passing it into Gwyneth Gerg. Passing it to Gwyneth Gerg. Looks for the pass to Thomas, doesn't seem to open up. Instead, she passes to Claudia Gergel. Almost stolen, but falls into the hands of Aiden. Aiden, and he makes it. Impressive shot. We have Emma. Emma with the shot, and she makes it. 16-13. Still led by Okabena. Gwyneth taking it up the court. Pass to Isabel. No, Claudia Gergel. I am not very good with names. Oh well. Tom Karstensen passing it to Aiden. Back to Gwyneth Gergel. She drives. Pass to Thomas. Does Thomas make the shot? He barely misses. Rachel Kazemba taking it up the court. Pass. Lauren does. Oh, she misses, unfortunately. But before she took the shot, there was a foul. They're not displaying the fouls this game. That's fine. Pass into. And Claudia will get the rebound. Possibly looking for a pass to Aiden. Does he take? No, he does not take the shot. And stolen by Lauren Hendel. Rachel Kazemba taking it back down the court. Beautiful play. Will it pan? And it does pan out. Good play by Okabena. 18-13. Still held by Okabena. Gwyneth. Try. Pass. He passes back out to Claudia. And Squires will be fouled. We have Claudia Gergel passing it in. She'll look for a pass to Thomas. Does Thomas make the shot? No, he does not. And Jake Zulke seeming to get the rebound off that unfortunately missed shot. Some commotion on the court. pass to Karstensen. He drives it in and tipped. No, unfortunately, it does not land in bounds. That would have been, I believe, what would that have been? Would have been either Isabel Roth or Claudia Gergel, I believe. Play. Oh. Missed pass, but still taken by Lauren. Back to Emma. Then to Paxton. Unfortunately. Oh. And I believe Aiden. I believe that's Hanahan. Or, I don't know. There's some letters scratched out in here, so I don't necessarily know how to pronounce their last name, but it's Aiden, nonetheless. Hallahan. Okay. Aiden Hallahan. Timeout. 18-13, still led by Okabena with 7:46 to go. And we are yet again back. Okabena passing it in. Looks like they're in some sort of stack play. How will the Squires respond? Blocked by Thomas. Decent block. Now back into the hands of the Squires from that block. Gwyneth taking it up the court. Pass to Claudia Gergel, and unfortunately, it does not go in. Was that a block? Claudia with the shot again. A little too high. Taken by Paxton. Yeah, it's over here, Xander. Left side of the court. Squires tipped it out. Passed in by Rachel Kazemba. We have Lauren taking, and she misses, I believe. Gwyneth yet again taking it up the court. Aiden Hallahan with the 2. Oh, and he barely misses. Nice try. Lauren taking it up the court for a possible fast break. And Thomas Karstensen tipped it right out of her hands. Fortunate for the Squires. Or fortunate for Okabena, because now they have more of their team on Squire's side of the court. Lauren taking it in. Unfortunately misses. Gwyneth taking it back up the court now. Ooh, pass to Claudia Gergel. Fortunately, does not make it. Rebounded. Rachel Kazemba now taking it back up the court yet again. Pass to Emma. Emma with the shot. Does she make it? Unfortunately. Oh, rebounded. Falls back into the hands of the Squires. Gwyneth with the drive, and she makes the drive. It's now 18-15. Still winnable for both teams. I think. Rachel with the pass, tipped by a few people, falling into the hands of. Made the shot. Beautiful shot. It's now 2015. 2023. Oh, and blocked. Lauren Hendel taking it back up the court for a fast break. Does she make it? Oh, and she does not. Unfortunate for the Blazers. Gwyneth to Aiden. Aiden with the unfortunate air ball. Thomas with the save. Impressive save. Aiden with another shot. Barely misses. Fortunately, Claudia Gergel was there for the rebound, and she gets it ripped right out of her hands. Looks like we may have something on the court. Lauren Hendel may be getting a little too aggressive. And that would be Claudia Gergel. Looks like something happened to her right foot. Unfortunate for this game of basketball. I guess you'll always have injuries. Something that's very hard to avoid. And Okabina called the timeout. 20-15, Okabina in the lead. 4 minutes, 14 to go. It's 9:36 here in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. And it's been a pretty close game so far. I believe that either teams have a chance at winning. Okabina may have an easier chance just because they're in the lead. That does not mean much. Doesn't mean the Squires cannot pull this out of the bag, as they say. Timeout is now over. Okabina passes it in. Rachel Kazemba passes it back to Lauren. Paxton with the shot. Rachel with the save. Pass to Amy. Anything back. Tipped by the Squires. And I believe it's Rachel Kazemba passing it back in. Struggle for the ball, and it's a jump. Squires get the jump ball, and it will be Callie Gergel to Gwyneth Gergel. Three screens on the same person. Aiden with the ball now to Callie. Callie with the shot, and it goes in. Fortunate for the Squires. It's now 20-17. Okabini still in the lead. Lauren with the shot, and unfortunately does not go in. Rebounded by Aiden Hallahan. I believe there will be a foul on her. I think. Callie to Gwyneth yet again. Screen by Thomas. Gwyneth takes it up, and she does not seem to make it in, but that's completely fine because I believe she was fouled, and she now gets 2 free throws. Will she make these 2 free throws and make it 19-20? Still led by the Blazers. Bounces around a little bit before fortunately landing out. 2017. It's still led by the Blazers. She has the opportunity to make this 2018. And she does make this game now 20-18 with 2 minutes to go. Gwyneth with the interception. Does she make the layup? Looks a little high, but rebounded by Aiden. Aiden pass to Callie. Callie to Gwyneth. Gwyneth with the basically a free throw. Rebounded by Callie. Dribbles with the shot. Oh, and a little too far. Unfortunate. But I believe that'd be a overhead pass to Lauren. From Lauren to Rachel Kazemba. Pass back to Lauren. Amy Ruthenbeck with the shot. Oh, and unfortunately she does not make it. Gwyneth Gergel now takes it back up the court, pressured by Lauren Heindel. Lauren with the steal. Back into the hands of Squires. Fumbled around a little bit. Still in the hands of Okabina. Thomas tries for a steal, and the steal works. Oh my goodness. It's back into the hands of Okabina. Okabina, oh, and tipped by the Squires yet again. Callie to Thomas. Aiden wide open on the other side of the court, not in frame. Xander, okay. Thomas with the shot. Oh, and he barely misses. Thomas with the rebound yet again. Looks like somebody was sitting on the ball. Be a jump ball between Thomas, Karstensen, and I believe it was Rachel Kazemba. Jump ball falls into the hands of Okabina. Looks like they're pressuring. Overhead pass to Lauren Hendel. Lauren with the fast break. Oh, pass to Amy Ruthenbeck. Oh, and she unfortunately misses, and that will, I believe, be foul on the Squires, and it will be a timeout by, I believe, the Squires, correct? Okay. As I said, oh, it's now 17 seconds. Oh, I wasn't keeping track of the time. 17 seconds. Okabina ahead by only 2 points. Still anybody's game. If the Squires can make a layup, they'd tie it, maybe go into overtime. But if they do not, Okabina will come out with the win. This game could go either way at this point, as long as the Squires make that layup. Will they or will they not? You'll have to keep watching to find out. That timeout is now over, continuing with 17 seconds left in the second period, second quarter, however you want to say it. It is, I believe, the Squires' ball. Passed in by Aiden Hallahan. Pass to Gwyneth Gergel. Gwyneth takes it up the court. 15 seconds left. Aiden has the opportunity to take the shot, but he does not. Rips the ball. Pass to Callie. To Gwyneth. 5 seconds left. Gwyneth to Thomas. Thomas. And he unfortunately misses. Thomas gets the rebound. No, and unfortunate. It does not count. An extremely close last second half time thing by the Squires, but unfortunately they do not make that layup. Okabina, however, with the win, held the lead with the W. Held the lead for, I believe, the entirety of the game. Close game by both Okabina and the Okabina Blazers and the Eau Claire Squires. Messiah Squires. This is Michael Lang and Xander Johnson on camera. It is 9:44 in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. And we will be seeing you tomorrow at 8 a.m. Very early on a Saturday morning. and have a good night, as Xander keeps begging me to say.